Man, that would have been terrible. I forgot I changed a lot of audio things. I don't hear anything in the game. Game is good audio. I think everything's fucked. Hold up. Got this. This isn't to the right. I couldn't hear the game either. All my audio was fucked, and I just accept it. I unplugged a lot of USB cables yesterday, replugged a lot of USB cables yesterday, paid lifting stuff with my audio. Never tested anything, jumped right in. But here we are, back at it again. Twitter. We're gonna continue our fun times in Footfall. Finally gonna see the governor. And I'm gonna start plotting ways to take over this entire fucking asteroid field. They're criminals. I can be a bigger criminal. It's in me. Hope y'all had a good Saturday. It's a long break since Friday. We're back together. Playing the treater. I wanted to look up the code for that fucking hidden cache. I probably can get a little time.
Keep
To
your
adventure.
wits about you.
See what fun stuff's happening over there. It's candy. Oh wait, no, fuck that. Go into the ship before anything happens. I just feel like, for whatever reason, best choice would be to unbreak all my bones. Great day at church. I've been at church since like 8:30. Got back like 1:30. They had a play. It's M40. Take it. Let's see what that does to me. Here I am. Shadow Void Dock. After all that work, here I am. Fashion rogue trader. Wasn't that long. It was they had a church play from like 8 to like 8:50. 8:59 o'clock-ish to 10 o'clock. Like it was like 10. It was like say like an hour, 10 minutes to play. All done. It was like just a quick thing. Play. Church starts like 10:45, so 10:45 to 12. It wasn't until I should say it wasn't until like 1:30. I had to drive back from church. That's why it took me to 1:30 to get. But I've been out the house since like 8. Since like now like 7, something like that. Why is it? So I probably paused it.
I always have a backup plan.
I leave.
I always keep my options open.
Got you on the fans.
Keep your wits about you. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
I spingled, get dingled. Can I go home with them? Do I have to live my life with a scroll crypt? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it was just weird. Maybe the angle I was, the button wasn't really. I wonder if you can get like true 40k injuries, because you used to be able to lose limbs and get like super debilitating shit. And as in tabletop, it does not heal here. That can I fix? No, you're crippled. Go fix your hands the right way. Check. Yeah. Oh, I can just go to different places. We're gonna talk to Liege, Shadow Quarter. I feel like he's gonna send me to the Shadow Quarters. Shoot up all these dudes who try to shoot me up. Automatically, of course. Diplomat, traitor. Not a wonton shooter. Unless.
I always have a backup plan.
I don't think I keep to see. Go down a little. Get better down to nice range. Give me the auto gun. To the Emperor. I never get to use this shit.
I won't compromise my principles.
I don't have to work. I don't have to pick. There's no pick and choosing where I come from. That's what it means to be a rogue traitor. Tater logic. Back here, there's stuff for me to steal.
Let us not dawdle.
It's not the whole point. It's on the blink again. A bit of secret oil will do the trick. I'll do it myself. No need to involve an engine seer. That's how he goes wild for the rest of his life. Allies in the 2-star A's are surrounded where plus 40% bonus to resolve from the unbeacon ability instead of the original. Do I even have anyone with unyielding beacon as an ability? No. It's just a made-up move. It's not real. They say we have important issues. I have important news. Still dinner. On their knees. Somewhere to go on to go. You don't. Somewhere to go. You don't linger on Footfall. Okay, they're just waiting for orders. I was like, why on their knees?
I always keep my options open.
That's just wild. Gets heresy. Into Tokera. That's what he looks like? That's gonna be hard to break this man. This man is a cold ass customer. My patience. No. Give me a second. My patience. You remember that way out. Dismissed. Tall man in a steel gray clothes makes a show of looking past him when he's dressed. God, I'm working. Vladaym. That Aji put a harsh words into your mouth. You talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. That's the woman I'm going for. That's her. That's what I'm going for, everyone. Did y'all understand? That's mine. My woman. Standing with her back to you, lets out an ostentatious sigh, then her tone changed dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladaym? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days? So you don't remember. Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hidari, move! Massive guard leans down, says in a lowered voice. Jay, get going while he is listening to you. Go drown your sorrows at the Macius and thank your lucky stars you're able to walk out the door. Get the chance next time. First an insult, now threat? I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. She turns on her heel and heads towards the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over. See, and immediately turns like, that's what we want to see. Give you the once-over. She's like what she's seeing. Tall man, who has long since noticed your presence, is studying you intently. Time to Kara, liege of Footfall. Says, please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is awaiting. Entourage will be accommodated nearby. Senlei, let's go. Senlei, now you have my. Please follow me. Oh, should we eat dindins together? Here's my poison tester. While you're engaged in small talk, he gets a chance to measure the liege of Tokara. His expressions and focus. His expression is aloof and focused. His gestures curt and firm. His speech calm and quiet. So he is used to people always listen to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he's been studying you in turn the whole time. Vladaym straightens out his chair and says in a polite, completely different tone. Let's talk business. On behalf of the Elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lord von Valancius. More on Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope the sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. I've had more sincere expressions of grief. Come, a fair point. You can, however, be assured of the sincerity of my desire to cooperate with you. I'm impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of your previous rogue traitor or your own status was quite wise. Rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret of something that's known to the thousands of people serving on a void ship. For now, you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. People would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. He has attacked right at the docks. Outrageous stunt. Show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents of Footfall are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den. Believe me when I say there is a difference between organized crime, gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a clung of punks who split on our customs and hierarchy. Their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later we will find him and have him strung up. Likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. This man is not used to losing control. That's exactly what's happening. I can tell they feel pain for you. Bet you'd love to gut those jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it. You would, sure. Shark-like smile appears in Vladaym's face, bloody and vicious. Back where I grew up, they call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign on a person's forehead, put them alive into the slag disposal chute, and shoot them out of orbit station. Every 30 years, we clean the orbit and count how many stiffs bearing which sign's been floating around. No idea how much I want to throw those little thugs for a loop like this in the good old days. Oh, who's that late? Who's the woman that threw out? Expression hardens. He makes a frustrating gesture. A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her J. Haidar, small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. Strange, small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't like figure as important as the Liege of Footfall. Stranger still that the Liege knows the small fry by name. She's irrelevant. Since I'm the one in control of the situation on Footfall, I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. What's the situation in the region? Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent. Trade is suffering, and fringe worlds are undergoing. Acts of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. Core of the Imperium, forces in the Coronis Expanse, has departed for the sector's borders. In combat to the Xenos threats, there's been no word from them for a while now. And again, they aren't with the distance and the current issues of the astropaths. That is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. Fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that Blessed Astartes are operating in the Coronis Expanse. I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Have there been any Xenos attacks on Footfall? No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Ships are docked here at any given moment, and even the listed weapons on board them would make it for a decent fighting force. That's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden the station's customs officials. For us here, Xenos are more a source of income than threats. If I'm gauging reaction. There's no shame in selling one's trophies for profit. It's a delight to be talking to a business-minded individual. What sort of patronage do you... I'm flipping those together, too close to me. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection? No, not military protection. But a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with wharf navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communication with the Calixi sector has been extremely unstable. The ships that have dived into the Maw in the recent years, none have returned. The last ship that came through the Maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. I've heard of various warp instability, including cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the expanse from the Imperium. So, Vladaym's words are particularly alarming. That something has had a profound effect on the Maw. This brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valancius would assist us by setting a contract for food deliveries. I can't be the only one you've asked for help. Naturally, I've contacted other rogue traders, but the terms of House Court would have bled Footfall dry. As for the esteemed Caligos Winterscale, instead of food shipments from him, I received a transport, the Navica, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have been creating more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale. So I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. Footfall is cut off from all its shipments. The local gangs are running wild, and the local hustlers are throwing tantrums in your residence. Are you positive you're in control of the situation? This is a strong expression. Very perceptive. Well, now you know what you're buying. The situation is difficult, but should you decide to offer your support, you forget about the existence of trading hubs other than Footfall. You won't have more loyal friends anywhere else. So what are the deals of this deal? What's the terms of this deal? It is simple. Deliver the food shipments from your fertile worlds, Janice I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the Von Valancius Protectorate, in exchange for fair payments. Fair. Garbage. The payment will be unfair as I will be robbing you blind. But you will remain in charge. Do we have a deal? It is a reasonable business proposal. To have it even gotten this much from the esteemed Ascendia Corda. She would have both robbed us and asserted her own authority, and so I agree. He paused and answered the trust man. Dangerous man, your lordship. I'd like to know more about the... I just keep fucking up the accent. About the Anva's gown. Why haven't they been dealt with yet? I'll come back more for it. Dealt with yet. His teeth tightly before I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Anvers yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. I have some questions about Footfall. Rest assured, I will be candid. Lips are bound by the oath of service. What exactly interests you in Footfall? This abode of merchants, xenotech traders, and a few, but what else are you referring to? There's a certain custom on Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be its absolute ruler. The liege their loyal servant. That makes me your servant. Them's arrogant bearing tricks his words. However, as long as you remain incognito, it will be difficult for you to use your privilege. Keep this in mind if you wish to communicate with the less knowledgeable inhabitants of the station. For them, you are an ordinary visitor. Footfall. What a fascinating custom. Useful too. Defer to your judgment, your lordship. Something tells me you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. It's wrong. My path was long and bloody, but in the end, I rose from the running gang that had staked its claim onto a treatment filter station to become the liege of Footfall. He died to make this possible, and those who survived figured it would be convenient to put me at the head of the count and continue the slaughter of the Turf War. I can only hope that my elevation and the peace that came with it have done the station good. There's sound logic to having the sharpest mind run the station. Administrator would have instilled some pitiful clerk instead. A sheer breadth of thinking. In this day of age, few choose to allow themselves such a thing. Holds the reins on the Xeno goods trade. Casabala Commission. Criminal syndicate that has seized control of the entirety of the culture in this sector. Xeno's creations are in high demand, and so every single colony has a Casabalacan agent or two. Using their commercial interest is a lot more dangerous than using their merchandise. Of a smile appears on his face. Still, making friends with the organization is profitable as it is dangerous to make enemies of them. Just so happens that you have managed to earn their trust, and on Footfall, they could business under my watchful eye. To a meaningful look. Glad to have satisfied your curiosity. Let's one go to make a few deals on station. Here, I am the main dealer of this station. It would be disrespectful to me to suggest you take business to Footfall traders of lesser importance. Still, you might have interest in a few people. For example, Reverend Hieronymus Doroso, the servant of the ecclesiarchy, is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains, and other traders don't seem keen on becoming his competitors. Looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octaviana of the attachment called the Adeptus Amasius. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It's meant for common Footfall rabble, discerning clientele. Let's get down to business. I'm interested in your wares. At your service. Expect the most generous discounts. Trailable. You think he'd take precision snacks? Jewelry. Shifts is better together. Provisions as well, since they need food. Damn, they are hard. Give him some guns as well. Actually get through. To compare that to my that shock. That more. Him. Let's leave. It's good to know. Technically, I could just be in charge of this place. Lord Captain, I am pleased to report that inspections have been completed. The fight system failure has been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for further instructions, and there are also a number of issues that need to be addressed. That later. I gotta go make a new one. Bastion Corda. Well-groomed young man calls out to you. He's clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowing. White quill embroidered on the spot. Noble sir, a minute of your time, if you please. I am Bastion in Derama Bashtal Corda, youngest cousin of Hars Corda, envoy of Incendia Bashtal Corda, rogue trader of the Kronos Expanse by the grace of the Most Holy Emperor. You must be an envoy of Theodora on Valancius. I noticed that you arrived on the esteemed lady's ship. They are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Kronos Expanse, but not on Footfall. This station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me I'm about to hear a most curious offer. Quite right. I am Lady Theodora's envoy. Splendid. It's a pleasure to be speaking with an equal, truth be told. A little flustered in the powers sense of the powers that be. Did you wish to speak to me about? Matter of utmost delicacy. You see, to the residents of the Liege, Vladaym almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipment of Footfall. The Von Valancius Protectorate is famed for its abundance of its main augury world, Janus. It would be odd for him not to seize such an opportunity when the Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Troida dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We already announced our terms to the Liege, but he's stalling. Imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. Troida dynasty beliefs. Bastion smiles and gives you a slight shrug. That cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse, Vladaym, thereby forcing him to deal with us, the Troida dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other prerequisites. Everyone benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with divvying up profits among themselves. Genta says disapprovingly, but quietly enough so as not to interrupt the negotiations, especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, such as Footfall. Behind your smile, Master Bastion, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. Afraid of House's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless? The wrath of House Von Valancius? She's yawning and boring more go. Flinches and clutches her face. Her fingernail digs in. They're coming! Again, brothers are the ones who came before. I just don't get it. They all have a death wish? Appreciate the warning, Adira. What? Death to the off-worlders! Anvil's rule fruitful. Oh, she's dead. I'll get help.
I'll make an example out of you.
Give me strength.
This is risky. Risky setups. Okay, being back here. We'll clear this side first, so we'll give her a fight. Skull can be here for the sister. I can push him back here for cover.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Go around. Back lines, front lines. I wish you could rotate this. That needs to be patched, I feel. Make that rotatable. Give it to them. They both having it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I believe she won't kill him. I believe she'll kill him. Shoot him up. Actually, was not that good of a spot. Just destroy this man. Just destroy this man. Mods. Fucking testicular torsion him.
If I may.
Brain blast that dude. If you could make your rogue trader a navigator, I want these moves. So.
Will
4-1-1.
do. But of course.
It's done. Just gonna queue out for the shot.
Will do.
She's gonna shoot you.
Was that very well?
She executed him. Twice dead, Lanny. Scal. You to do it to him. You to do it to them the highest. I forgot to do this stuff. Just gonna pop these books. Any of them? Nah. Reserve the rest of you.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Dare they shoot her? Oh shit, that's a perfect fucking.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
To the Firelands.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
He's gonna stay in cover. That guy's such an easy kill. I don't want to risk it. Taunt them. The Thundercat roar.
I will do my duty.
To yourself, endure. That Lenny motherfucker. Hold on. I have no shot on Lenny. I don't have shot on it, so we're just gonna stay here. Okay.
I refuse.
I have to move because I can't see my
I
own
am
fucking
ready for
people.
whatever comes.
Shit.
I'll see to it personally.
Damn shame they're all here alive.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, we're done.
High momentum.
Two. Got one. Take an easy kill. I missed.
My gut tells me it's a good idea.
Never stood a chance. My eyes! My other eyes! This entire scoop, they don't know what's going on.
I am a navigator,
What's the
not
do
a
for it?
servitor.
Suffers minus plus 15% more damage. Okay, that was it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Just gonna brain blast everyone there.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Shotgun rain them, they're dead. If I chop them up, they're dead. Shame.
It will be done.
Ah!
Will rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call.
Get out of here.
I'd rather not. It will be done. One fewer target. My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
I just love knowing Abelard's out here being the best he could
It
ever
will
be.
be done.
That wasn't even his turn. I was in Cassius' turn. Oh man, he has a full turn to do also. Oh, that's what we love gaming.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
And motherfuckers just outside.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
I show
Will
myself.
do. But of course.
I'm coming for your ass twice, then Lenny.
Brace yourself, Hammer.
Can't be shooting kings like that. Oh shit, there are dudes here. Let's go, just kill it. it's not even like, oh no, what's gonna happen? Scouts just fucking swat that fucking fly.
Cogitation fails. The scriptural prognosis is faithful.
Let's do some buffs over there. Did you kill yourself?
High momentum.
Alright, everything gonna see alright.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Fortunately for them, I don't care about fucking burning.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deed eradicated.
Heal ourselves.
Injuries will not slow me.
A tactically sound approach.
I forgot about fella.
At your beck and call. I will do my kind of care of this one. Victory is imminent. I'm not interested.
Let's make some opportunities. You should feel honored to witness this.
Alright, and
Indeed.
I don't know if I change anything. Well, I shotgun on him. Percent chance. It's my 18.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
It's from the shotgun revolver. I have no shot. Yeah, shot on that guy. Could have boosted him with that, but yeah, we're.
I won't stand for it.
Nah, I don't have shit to do.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm afraid not.
Then ooh, almost picked the wrong button. Almost picked the wrong button. I was about to blow up fucking Argenta's head.
If only that were possible.
As the
Chance I've got
Emperor
to take.
commands, I act.
Still take this for later.
What is this foreboding?
Fuck up Lenny. No one has fucking line of sight on him, but fucking these two. Reload.
Follow my lead.
What?
Victory is imminent.
Oh. I'm stupid. I was pressing the wrong button. Can I see it? I can see it. Well, time to maximize this shot.
I'll make it happen.
I'm here to kill steal.
I'll see to it.
If that hit though, 52-72 range, that's a shoot. Can I can't reach.
Refuse.
Can't shout that loud. We're gonna skip. Skip. Fuck it up. Skip.
Guided by faith. This is unacceptable. Right.
Get on him. It's normal sin skin. For so we're gonna pop kings. This is 75 versus her 70. Yeah, just gonna that boosted more. Psychic. That's the kind she has. This one doesn't do shit for me. Fuck, still kneeling. Vanguard ability. Okay, so it's to you, I guess, because you're gonna eventually get that. Actually, the damage is better. Alright, so we're gonna run this for a while. Ooh, he looked away though. Force grenade. There's a cloak. He has that healing one. Consumable heal. Swap it. That's why I'm not seeing any more bodies.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Amber's note for the atrium. In Sector 2, watch it back. Make sure you're not being followed. App chain. The chain axe is immediately going onto him. What's this? 9 to 11. It's not beating your power. I needed to be for him. Not dropping power. That thing is already that his strength can't cancels any loss. Less damage. some tooltip I accidentally killed. There's the good. The altars looks very tenant at most places. Footfall. Footfall is a colossal statue of the Emperor. A single asteroid. That's called money, gamers. That's money. Time. Oh my god.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
To go to the shadow quarters. Yeah. The shadow quarters. Find me at like I'm gonna take a quick like break. Got some snacks ready for me to eat. Look hot charcuterie. It says justice for your attention. Trader, I would like to remind you that Reverend Hieronymus' request. He asked us to search for potential cultists in Footfall Shadow. You seem weighed down by something. What? No! Jetta shakes her head and rubs her temples silently. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm as ready to fight as ever. I have no effect of my combat skills. Whatever you say, I don't give that much of a fuck. Remind me what was the Reverend Hieronymus wanted from us. He told us to look at his sun symbol inscribed in blue. His congregation inspects certain suspicious individuals of heresy. And rumor has it that this is how they mark their hideout. That sounds like the motherfuckers that we've been fighting. You know Footfall better than me. Do you think the rumors of heretics are true? There was a time when I'd have said it was most likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the Casabal Commission, the other shady operators' Footfall. But even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. Now, heretics have launched an open attack on Rogue Trader's ships. Rogue Trader's ship. Your dynasty, Kunrad Volkver, must turn out to be one of them. Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I am willing to believe that heretics will openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. Must keep going. It's not really.
Pay attention. See what I found.
Destroy these tiles. They were definitely pried out with purpose and diligence. It took collecting 2 days. How am I supposed to get any coins with my broken fingers? I can't steal nothing. It's a thrilling hunt to die.
I always have a backup plan. This could be an opportunity.
Passing a test on something. Like this. I hate those.
Over.
To a mind trigger. Nia's reputation. Bums. Who holds a flamer like that, you idiot? You almost refueled here. We'll show you how it's done. Sideways. Not feeling it anymore, that's all. The guy's pretty much a cinder now. It's a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about. That's these sections where they give you time to actually read.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
You asked for it.
God, here comes another training target for us. Fire it up, you lot! Just jump me into the combat section. Alright, Cass, you do my favorite thing.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Do not dare ask. That is foolishness.
Say that for later.
I'm afraid not. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Do not dare ask.
Here. Don't want to set myself up with the shot. That's a good pack.
If only that were possible.
Can't.
That is foolish.
2 out 4. Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Beat boop. Hit him with that shit.
Running binaric override.
No problems.
My vow is to serve.
Keep forgetting to. I need to set up bounty hunt before I take that shot.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Duty demands.
What?
Shields me.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. I won't compromise my principles.
2. This is 78% on the fire starter. 78% on
Who
the fire
if
starter.
not me?
They died behind him though, so we're okay with it. Got a buffer. Those are the grenadiers. Stunners.
Is part of the trial.
I'll do it.
How close? Let's wait for them. Self instead.
Ministration is a holy task.
I know what is to come. Anything else? Was that you? Or
Mere pain
Okay.
won't stop me.
Yeah, we like that. Just hurt everyone around you. He is tanky as hell.
will do.
Scream at it. We got stacks on him. Oh, he has endure. Just could dodge.
My ears are
Ah, they're gonna try to burn him alive.
Don't frighten me.
at your beck and call. Someone else can do this. Indeed.
Melee
Right
combat.
at your hand. It will be done.
God damn it! Look at that! Look, he comes over with it. I was holding him back. He needed a great sword. We'll give him our sword though.
Martyrdom is the reward.
Fire once.
Request approved.
Let's wait this motherfucker some more.
Comprehend full.
Unalive him. Get him.
True prognosis is favorable.
I should be looking at people's stuff. So Heinrich's Taurus crease for each adjacent ally. Sensory deprivation. I'm out here fucking her up. It's Thunderhammer. Start the turn. This creature gains +5. Okay, for each ally. Which one's Heinrich's? Can't either. I already killed Heinrich's. Or see Heinrich's on the map. He's out here buffing his people. Well,
This is just too much for me. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
all with the fucking doomickey.
Anything else?
Exploit this
But of
motherfucker.
course.
I'm afraid not.
Off this motherfucker.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Front line to
If
here.
only that were possible. If I may.
And we're gonna brain blast. I can easy kill the first one. Easy kill out.
Fur painted black.
Get parried, nerd. No! I don't want to get shot. Try to do the. Yeah, that's better. Just kill off this guy's.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. No! On it.
Yeah, but Archer just get back swinging at this motherfucker.
I will do my duty. I'd rather not. Victory is imminent.
He didn't go into fucking fire. That was the goal.
Indeed.
Should be braced.
Failed me.
Four. Just gonna this life.
Injuries
Stay
will
healing
not
yourself.
slip. Doubt is for the
Resolve.
weak.
Jeez, he can hit me off of resolve. I know that shit fucking provoked.
High momentum.
I'll go next to him.
Cover me. None will stand against me.
Missed? Missed?
Was that you? Or will do. Can I go back now?
Stop. Please stop fire starting. Please stop fire starting. Alright, we can deal with that kind of fire starting. Please don't throw a grenade. We can eat those. We can eat those.
I've suffered worse. At your beck and target well struck.
Just keep it simple.
It will be done. I'm not interested. Victory is imminent.
I'm loving the animation. Loving the animations. Leading to good things.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I like how Buddy hit me. And I don't care.
Running binaric override.
Can't I bounce? Is he just too many stacks of stuff on him? Hey. Like a pathetically got in there. 22 to 25. Shooting him.
Request denied.
Can't hit the shot of him.
My competences are not that universal. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override.
Don't you ever do that shit to me again. I'm a servant of the Omnissiah. Him with that shit. She could pop him up. I could.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Request approved. Planet's equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Get psychicked. I could just shoot him with that.
I won't stand for it.
Shoot him with this. Doohickey.
It's as good as done.
One shit F7. Too much damage on man. 7. Just one shot this guy. Stars are deal.
You never stood a chance.
Poor fellas.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
See, I don't understand how he's too far. So I was just making sure it wasn't the same damage between both of them. At 4%. It's too close. He just eats the damage.
High momentum.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. In thy light I stand, and thy light I pray.
Low momentum.
Let's use this.
Strike is a prayer. I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
She says that. That's why I'm chosen.
I will not. That is not the Emperor's will. Rejoice in battle.
I hate that versatility. Ooh, but just shoot him. Don't even think. Just shoot.
Be gone.
Has any lasting things? We got fresh injuries. We eat those. From Cinder's crew. He's waiting for you. You know the place, so be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure some gawker doesn't see where you're going. Fire Blessed Carapace, what does it do? Alright, we'll do this level up first. Oh, I will be fucking finishing every job with my sniper rifle. That's nice. Okay, it's just it's an action point with a free shot with my sniper. Create distraction, follow my. All their ammo is sorry them. Okay, this is unyielding beacon. He just constantly. Oh no, that's just a constant thing. He grows. Yes. Force distraction. That's the peel. So that gives him 8 wounds. Ticket will not die. It's not even, he doesn't have a wounds problem actually. No, I don't think I want to. Get into cover. Devastating attack. This attack will cost 0 HP and will count. Still, even if the attack type is the same as the last attack. Attack cost of the ability is reduced by -1 for every 4 stacks versatility. Until the end of combat or until this ability is used again. Until cautious approach. Special bonuses from versatility. Arch Milton gains plus 5% dodge reduction and ignores 5% recover attack. So yes, but the Milton's critical damage for this attacks is modified by 50 minus critical hit chance divided by 2%. It's 4 more stacks versatility. Attacks always deal maximum damage as long as the Arch Milton keeps the confident broach effect. Okay, so it just lets her fucking keep boom boom. See, I'm gonna take cautious approach because she's mainly shooting in the back. I don't really have her set with any melee. I mean, she has melee, but I don't, that last case, I'm like, that's not a real thing. So this reads. Like the soul. That's a move. It's gonna make the most use of her origins. Attack during to will have 100% O penetration. And I'll take gain 7% chance against trail enemy. Trail enemy against an additional turn after the ally's turn. An enemy with 10 cells. Okay, just one guy. That was multiple. Gets an additional turn to allies after that ally's turn with all AP and MP turn used hot on trail. Gains an additional +2 target difficulty. Upon the trail is reset. The trail is used third time during combat. Just one charge of hunt. Try that. Teamwork. Foreboding. Sarah just do her thing with herself for everyone. Thunderhammer. Nicer wedding JJ. Fire Blast Carapace. It's heavy. Odds we're just taking out big damage. Take that. He's out here to fucking do violence. To violence on him. Hey, I'm gonna get you. This way. Hold up, hold up.
Let us not dawdle.
Thugs. Now, if we
keep your wits about you.
exterminate. If they try to break out again. Biscuit, they've learned their lesson. Let's go shoot some cans instead. Fancy a wager. Fuck are they?
I always
Is
keep
this
my
the
options
hunt?
open.
It's officially permitted rot gut to be made by anyone. Lord Takara also owns every workshop that makes the story equipment for Footfall, unofficially, of course. Does it work? I don't know why. Everything, sir. What brings you here? Did you want to watch us break our backs out here, eh? Footfall Utility Crew 3 is proud to work for the good of the denizens and guests of the station. Man winks and salutes you with his flamer. What are you doing? Just burning rats and some trash and some parasites of other sorts. This trick's at the quarantine, you see. It got hit by something nasty. A disease. Maybe it isn't a disease. Just some bugs and worms that crawled out of the ship's orders. It is a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, I'll grant you. Things like that usually start there. But they even spray the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms. But I guess something slipped through. 2 families in that block way over there snuffed it. The Liege wasted no time getting the districts around so that nobody could leave. So you don't know exactly what happened in the district. Disease, bugs, or something else? No, we don't. And we don't want to find out. Something's nasty cropped up. The right move is to contain it and kill it with fire. Not go in and see what it is and why it's there. How exactly did the victims die? Who knows? They found them in the hovels, already dead. Blue sores on their bodies. They stank something awful. Which is why the lot that found them didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course. What measures been taken to deal with the problem? You're looking at them. We stand here, born the foulness, and we've got people standing guards that no one escapes. Put some mines down, a whole load of them, for the same reason. The water, the sewers are blocked off, stopping the communication getting out. The air's open, I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. There haven't been any strange deaths outside the district. Vigil. Carry on and remain vigilant. Tired spirit. Many systems have been fixed. 10 planets worth of scanning. Gotta get them food. Stray stranger than the stars, hotbed of Xeno hairs. Xenos, let's curse enemies. Is anybody carrying out raids on inhabited? I don't believe those are actual space marines. At least, yeah, not especially, not our space marines. Those might be chaos space marines. Rats. The small look of the stone is empty apart from the dust and a few scraps of paper. There's evidence the cache once had a small door locking mechanism. Probably gets to there. Let's finish clearing this place up.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Go. Trap right here. You didn't. It's not too bad. Actually get hurt. She just got fresh injuries.
What's that?
Stack.
Is there money to be made?
This is where they're living. Discontented voices hangs in the crowd. Street vendors seem to be lacking some essential in their. Let's go kill the cultists. I'm just gonna kill them. thinking, oh, I need safe. Nah, we'll just kill cultists. I don't need to think about them. I don't need friends for that. Sister of Flama.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Finger bone charm, set of ceremonial torques. Cash.
Let us see what I found.
I always have a backup plan.
Join me in prayer. The light of terror shines for us. Never doubt me.
Okay, calm down with that. Calm down with that. Never doubt me. All you did was shut off a fucking mine.
Cast your eye there. Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today.
Dang, they doing some dark evils in here. Edge of day. Ah, they're fucking daybreak boys. And they got a fucking. Is that screaming horn?
I'll make an example out of you.
Good move. Good move.
Your Emperor won't save you.
How did she do it?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Such a vile fucking game. Such a vile fucking game.
That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
You. I'm just gonna lightning bolt them all because it's such a perfect shot.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Killed one, got a lot of damage on others.
Me. If you insist, Lord Wilson.
I forgot. Immolate the soul. How dare he have that? Couldn't do shit to shooters.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
So I don't have any versatility yet. This tap produces deflection by okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
I'm blasting him.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Stop it!
Yeah, they're gonna fuck up the veil for me real fast, aren't they? You had a friend to shoot. Do that next time. Already at the tipping point. I don't care.
Just a minor setback.
Should have cared
But of course. Will do.
At your back and forth. Indeed. At your back and forth.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Stacks are here for me to kill you.
I'll see to it personally.
Let's go on with me. Unlives me.
High momentum.
Here's my perfect moment.
As the Emperor commands.
Smack the shit out of him.
I'll do it.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
I believe. I'm at pink core. Cover right here. First things first, guarantee this guy is the
Job for the serfs.
still has cover, so actually might get moved. Like that risk.
Never felt pain like this.
It was a bad risk.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Yeah, did I kill Idira? Maybe. Demons, I swear to God.
It will be done.
Good dodge, good dodge.
do it.
How's he gonna do this to me? Just approach. I'm just gonna
Faith
reload down.
without deeds is worthless.
The healing is much appreciated.
That worked.
I'll make it happen. Other enemy down. On it.
I gotta get shot. Why are they dodging it?
I won't compromise my principles.
Running by Eric Override. The Omnissiah. Request denied. The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Do not dare.
Choose outside. What a game.
I will do like you.
That way down.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
We can make it. We can make it, boys.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
That wasn't even worth it. It wasn't even worth it. Oh, it wasn't even worth it. I should have used a good gun.
It will be done.
As the tactical imperative dictates. High momentum.
Ensure back and forth. It will be done.
It's worth giving him it.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
My frail organics. Ooh-wee, my organic hurt.
In the name of House Orsellium, I shall prevail.
Guided by faith.
Nothing a good old bop, 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 bop.
I'll do it.
It's what does he have? What does his dodge? His dodge is a 42%, armor 40%. He has to have something else on top of him. They're just giving him stacks of.
If I may,
Fucking up by not having that as my main.
I'm afraid not. I have read tomes
Oh, this is a risk.
tactics. That is foolishness.
Didn't do shit.
Me?
Brain blast. She's out of range of commanding anyone. She's gonna give you better stats then.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
How dare you? How fucking dare you?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. You, my Emperor. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Just gotta keep that bitch taunted.
Victory is imminent.
I will reload. Guns are kind of a bit too nasty for me not to reload.
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
so that I can get
If I
that.
may. Me? You insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Doesn't care. Does not care.
I refuse.
I believe. The right
Indeed.
choice.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Can I?
It's as good as done.
How much damage can I put on one shot? How much hate can I put in one bullet?
On it.
It's a $57 shooter.
I refuse.
That's all I want to do.
I'll make it happen.
Just over that.
Request approved.
I guess he can't walk. Feeling that blow you up. Oh, I forgot they split. Ah!
Running by Ariston right.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It's like, why is it getting? Well,
Victory is
supposed to be me. Hell yeah, she parried that shit. Hell yeah. Fuck you, it was 100%. Like, I'm gonna just kill you. I don't make the rules. You just die here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Genta rushes to the last living cult silently, fiercely punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic! That doesn't sound silently. Who are you praying to? I know those words. That call to a lord. Genta doesn't get to finish. The cultist having dropped his knee interrupts her with a grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey of the corpse god throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true god? Didn't you flee from us shedding tears? recoils of it from a blow, but then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of his neck, makes him look into her eyes, burning like ember. I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas. I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Sounds like Himmelglarn. Can't you see he's just trying to get under your skin? Bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. Her tone, she's looking around, anxiously rubbing her temples. Smells of a dark future. Like a noose around the neck. Gentile waits. Heretic must be interrogated.
What do you want to know, servants of the corpse emperor? Names of my brethren, how many of us there are? Where are we? I'll tell you myself. We are myriad. We are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. When you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of a true god.
So how many of them vermin are there? First Reich and Minoris, now here. Scott pulls a number of instruments out from his own. You'd bet your life that the purpose of these items isn't to disassemble the machines, he says casually. Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. Cultist chuckles arrogantly, but pales under Pascal's calmly gaze. And say, I could cut him up if you want me to cut him up. I'm a chopper. How do you know Argenta? Have you ever seen her on Footfall before?
On Footfall?
Keltis laughs hoarsely.
Another place. She flew right in, like a bird into a snare.
Is staring at the cultist, her eyes wide. As if against her will, she whispers towards Salis Prime. Argenta, what is he talking about? He snaps out of it as if emerged from reverie. Planet. Please, it doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded. I swear, I never turned from them and ran. Turns to the cultist, her eyes filled with cold fury. Surely you've seen me. Salis Prime. Someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me!
Ships and maps, roads and doors. We have them all. But our paths are not for you. True God spins his web, or but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider?
Cultist's eyes full of madness. Need something more coherent. Traitor, get anything from this madman. That's my part of the story. I will tell it. Not here, not in his presence. Who or what is this true god you keep mentioning?
You will know in time.
End him, Argenta.
You can kill me, servants of the corpse emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true god. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches.
Silence hangs for a minute. Then Argenta turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus' request, which means I am now free. Continue my travels with you, rogue trader. Argenta, before we can lead this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I'd like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find any clues that might tell us what these heretics came from. Need more associates. Her head wearily. We need to talk. What can wait? Let's meet on this ship when it's time to depart Footfall. This hood. Let's add these to the cargo. To cargo. It's up to a basic class, so someone might want that. Improved armor buddy. Take that.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Aquaman. Cues.
The machine god grants me insight.
To ride his boots. I wonder who gets those boots. Counts accessories. I like the big momentum jump. Give the fire ones to him. What can we find here?
I
Agility
always
loss,
keep
that's
my
gonna
options
hurt.
open.
Is it 2 points? Oh, movement points are reduced. Okay, so she still has AP. Still glitched. The oil's supposed to do that. So as it's 4:03, 4:04. Gonna take a quick 5-minute break. So we'll be back around 4:10. So that's about 6 minutes. You know my maths. See you guys in about 6:10. We're gonna get some snacks, hit the bathroom. All right. See you guys in a bit. Alright, we're back. I hope you guys got snacks. I made myself a little charcuterie. Cheeses, salami, grape, tater tots. Yeah. That was a fun fight. Not too fucked up. Very fucked up. I don't know how Pascal got brain damage.
Your wits about you.
Not going back. Distinct hum of discontented voices handle the crap. Seem to be lacking some essentials in their presence. It's probably food. Dismisian.
The whispers told me.
Layer of
how.
rough scratch. The ancient pain silhouettes of long-range slayers severely this. Counting the past, this filthy sign. Adorned with the proud name of the bureaucratic heart of the time period. Tis administratum.
Always keep your
Wife.
eye on the price.
It's about to end. Let me in just for a minute. What the scum? You think you are a louse? I just wants his little hit.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright, everyone, this is a den of scum and villainy. I love it here.
What a shameful
I'm putting an elaborate jumble of pipes, chains, and cables. Cells. Even the air here feels nice.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Leave me mine, team.
This could be an opportunity.
That's for me. That's for me. Shouldn't have let your stuff there. Yeah, that's a waitress, alright. There's all kinds of women in there.
My knowledge has its limits.
Back up, we have a backup.
That wasn't so difficult.
Some chains or power weapon.
Lesson learned.
Plays clash with the remnants of unsightly food. I need to do a fucking Medicaid to learn that kind of knowledge. It's more like, that sounds more like a GM description type shit.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just
All right.
might. That's the second ball
Gosh, Indian.
down.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashman. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
Sit you with the glassy eyes of a drunk. Most of the two empty bottles that have been keeping her company for you. She's completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. Fancy attire, tons of jewelry, implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity. An audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Call me Agrippa.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better. Jai Hedari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladaym, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Hedari's property carries certain risks.
Test. Jai appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Legion's refusal to help means the loss of potential ally. Jai is encroaching on his turf. If Vladaym is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly from it. I should ask more questions. I don't care. I want her. If the Liege is neglecting his duties, I shall become patron.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There, in the depths, you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
I will see you too, my future love. And I finished my charcuterie board. I'll miss it. Man, I cleaned my room yesterday. I have so much table space now. I love it. That's the best part. Once you, the day after you clean up, rested, you get to enjoy it. Fugi, oh boy. Who's my carouser?
Nothing's impossible for this.
Faint sheep omnisect, which, for the sake of attractiveness, has actually been enriched with a deodorizing agent. A woman, fiery hair, of tinkering with some unknown devices, clinking melodiously. There's a rough-looking implant in the place of her lower jaw. The implant begins to move as if independently surfaced. Welcome to Adeptus Masia, sir. Can Octaviana get you? Amasak, low, something more interesting. Charcuterie. Grapes, cheese, salami, tater tots. Fat boy snack. It can't be you. Are you Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta? One who has the worst scum on Footfall shaking in their boots? Whole station's talking about you. Here you are in the flesh in our humble sis. Asikas. Says stops Octaviana's torrent of duration with the calm gesture. No more. Seek retribution against transgressors, not glory for myself. At her words, you catch a glint in Argenta's eyes. You can tell she's enjoying the raptured attention. What is this place? Oldest watering hole in Footfall, sir. Adeptus Amesicus is the only Adeptus one can find on Footfall. She'll ask hoarsely. I'm Octaviana. I serve drinks, lend an ear, and if it comes down to it, quiet the rowdy ones. Besides, you're careful. Folks usually come to Amesicus for either pleasure or business. Minus what's brought you here? One thing after another lately. I figured I was due for some me time. Give me a splash of the local chewajil. See that too closely. He takes a bottle from the shelf and uncorks it. Transparent pungent smells, liquid quickly fills this glass and sits between you. Pascal's respirator hisses quietly, says in an ensuing tone. The alchemical composition of this substance is known to me. Never before have I come across such an unusual application. Exquisite path of martyrdom, the Omnissiah. Liquid burns your tongue, then your throat, then your stomach. It takes your breath away. After a few seconds, warmth spreads throughout your body. Your head feels a little lighter than usual. Octaviana clicks her tongue in approval. That is the second time I've seen a noble drink the octane blend without wincing, but I won't offer you any more. Got just a thing set aside for such an occasion. Octaviana grabs a dusty, unopened bottle to the bar. In glass. The amber liquid splashes against the crystal walls as she adds a couple of black pebbles. Soft, spicy aroma tickles your nostrils. I said I was the second person to drink the octane blend with sin. The first was Caligos Winterscale. That's right, the head of House Winterscale himself used to come here often. Impressive guy. True, whenever he and his officers came through the door, the locals would find themselves a hole in the hide-in. Drinks were the only thing his lordship liked knocking back. If someone so much as looked at him funny, he'd paint the walls red. Drink. Sack warms your throat pleasantly. You can make out a hint of spice, the flavor of oak, distinctly earthy aroma. You feel a little more at peace, and reach the bottom of the glass sooner than you'd like. No doubt you picked up a lot of local knowledge working in a place like this. Do you know anything about the Anva's gang? She gives you a searching look, then answers in a lower voice. Maybe. I do know something. It's not shot about to the whole bar, right? Long after you walk out of this bar, the Anvers respect no groups, laws, or other gangs. Them the wrong. Dead. Anyway, to the point, those Anvers are scum among scum, the most unhinged goons you can find on Footfall. Even other unhinged goons want nothing to do with them. They have no hierarchy, no territory, nothing. Only a nameless leader, which the Anvers haven't even seen once. The leader sends them leaflets with inspiring messages. Followers are recruited by other followers. The least try to bring them into line. This, you clear out one group, and in the meantime, 5 more spring up elsewhere. Like I said, no one knows who their leader is or where their leader operates from. Here's what I've noticed. The most recent Anver leaflet, one so fresh you can smell the ink with them, always show up in the same area on this big slum asteroid. Look, let me show you right where it is real quick. She uses drops of liquor to draw a basic map right on the bar. Right around here. I'm positive they're printing their little poems somewhere in the area. But the woman starts a gunfight up at the bar. So interesting. Looking into her or something? Edges herself upon meeting your gaze and bows her head. Apologies, sir. Me and my big mouth. Guess this is why they broke my jaw so many times. She touches her implant. drops her voice. Jai's pretty great. She made a name for herself here on Footfall. She's a woman who came from nothing, follows the unwritten rules of the place. She doesn't walk all over the weaker folks, and she drinks like a fish to boot. It's a lot of respect. Sad thing is, it looks like she's got the wrong side of Vladaym. It's both of them. Well, I guess all three of us have ties to the Casablanca. There's no way out of this. Jai should get off Footfall while she still can. Better lose her business than her life. Odd name, the Adeptus Amisicus. It's very irreverent. What makes you say that? Do you know where you're standing? On the deck of the Mars Endurance, a sacred vessel that once belonged to the Adeptus Administratum. 100 years ago, bureaucrats sent a mission here to establish a department, set up some kind of record-keeping overhaul Footfall. Make everything here follow a billion laws to the letter. As you can see, it was the Mars Endurance and its inhabitants that got overhauled in the end. I don't know what happened to them, but the locals like to come here to make deals and count their money like before. It's the Temple of the Imperium's accountants. Well, there you can see even the sign that's been preserved. Partially. A great place, and a new name fits perfectly. Like it? I'm flattered. It's not often that we get important visitors here. It's even less they really appreciate this place. How are things here on Footfall? Haven't been to our fine station for a while, have you, sir? As per usual, there's never a dull moment. Either someone's getting shot in a square, or some rich guy's going on a safari to hunt some commoners in the shadow quarters. Sure, the Legion makes sure that the local shenanigans don't get in the way of business on the station. What happens on the outskirts add a little spice to our lives. Make do, but the real trouble is, with every passing day, it gets harder to find grub. I heard that some horrors are happening to the void outside for abundance. All the ships are making it here. The Legion's old patrons don't seem to be in a hurry. It's taking a toll on Vladaym's authority. If the authority wobbles too hard, I have plenty of people lining up to take his place. Give me something strong. And shows you an empty bottle and makes a helpless gesture. Sorry, sir. This is the last bottle of that year. What can I say? We're all feeling the brunt of Footfall shipping problems. Latest. So what might interest you? A tale I heard from a tipsy voidborn from the cargo barge. They exited the warp halfway between Furibundus and the Eviora's system. Came upon a shuttle wreck adrift. The shuttle was registered to the Inevitability of Triumph, a merchant ship that disappeared decades ago. She was bound for Footfall. Cargo holds brimming with valuable goods, but she never made it. If anything, it all survived their shipwreck. Quite the lucky find. Here's another tidbit for you. Some poor sot was here bawling out how his crew tossed out a whole shipment of cargo trash. It's his fault somehow. The fact that once they docked at Footfall, he was on the run. No surprise there. Had they discovered his blunder, he would have been executed. I don't know what sort of cargo it was, but the ship he served on usually goes between Footfall and Winterscale Realms. It passes 100 Dreams crossroads in the Langren Belt. If you happen to be that way, want to look for whatever the idiot chucked overboard. I'll do for now. I'll be going. Till next time, sir.
Is there money to be made?
Logic. It still passes.
Making adjustments.
It says the press selection of drinks, most of which shall not be ingested. I think I was like this.
About you.
I'm gonna open this door. Up. By the throat, isn't it? The poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the anvers. That's the one. I think he was from the Casablanca. His troubles are over now. Dang, got a pirate to kill himself.
Over.
So remove slightly. The soft hissing can be distinctly heard to the furniture.
The whispers told me a secret.
It's a crafted. The hand flamer. Bolt gun's nice. Get some fire in there because I already have a normal gun, so it's not worth using. Can. It's the same as my plat. Still. Another vision. One.
I always keep my options open.
Town. What you doing? Hey, what you doing? Eavesdropping? Jacket you got there. Looks to be in her 40s, and she's surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin. Left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of a prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulder to her knuckles. Apparently. Looking for something specific? You're buying or selling? Don't be shy. Just ask Old Riser. Just ask. Old Riser knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires. Eyes a false sign through her eyes don't leave her face. Her expression gradually shifts from tactless interest to staunch deference. I know you, Agrippa. Who'd have thought a high flyer such as yourself would ever land in your neck of the woods? The audacious schemes you've pulled off, they're the stuff of legend. The Casabalaka could learn a thing or two. For somebody like you, I'll offer only the best prices. The real deal. Let's see what you have to offer. For these boys who work with. Slowing her voice. You heard about the clip of St. Cognatius got hit recently. Cargo was cleaned out. Everything of value taken. That was my boys' handiwork. Called themselves the Fellowship of the Void. Association of enterprising, like-minded people. The upstanding citizens of the Imperium remove themselves positions there, weighing them down. As Abelard's face twists in disgust, it would seem he has rather strong opinions of the individuals whom Razor refers to as the Fellowship of the Void. Terribly noble of you. It's a heavy burden. Someone's got to shoulder it, don't they? I'm glad you see where we're coming from. What kind of goods are you willing to buy? Tech is always the best. If it's broke, no sweat. Fix it or take it apart. If you score something so nasty your fussy everyday traders won't even look at it, fear not. Just bring it on over. If it's me and my boys to find the right buyer. Handling of sacred technology by laypersons uninitiated in the omniscience priesthood is a Category 8 blasphemy. Incriminating evidence of profane acts perpetrated by the unit named Old Risa has been recorded for use in future judicial proceedings. Do you mean to threaten me, Tech Priest? Well, keep a record of this conversation too. I wonder which of us will feel the harsh hand of justice first. Will it be me standing in chains before your brethren, or you standing in an airlock before my boys? Grandpa Bachval says hello. As his face turns to a broad face. That old rascal! I thought he'd croaked the mines a long time ago. Grandpa Bachval's still alive and kicking, you say? Me and have been through a lot in the interesting scraps together. Oh, all the weird and wonderful things we've acquired. Bachval wouldn't send his regards along with just anyone. This has done him good turn. Because of that, Old Rice is giving me a special discount. See what you have to offer. It's time for more. I will make him a Ooh, I will make him an addict. Range attack decreases their debt. Same. It's gonna give me some stuff. Everyone really wants armor with stuff like that. Let's make a little bit off. Take the sword. It's nice. You get, but that requires everyone else to do it. Anyone else not have boots at all? These are just good boots to give anyone. God, those eyes. It's on her. Commander's my uncle. Extra attack. To drug you up. Also partake in drug. People. Using new tech use, we got that. Easy. No problem.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Let us not dawdle.
So we got better trade deals with
I'll warn you if I hear anything.
The shadow quarters. We do all our shadow business.
I always have a backup plan.
Give me this crate. Give me what's in here. Give me that. Give me that food stuff. Rob you all blind.
Always keep your
And
eye on
sell
the
it back.
prize.
It's the same thing. Over.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Simple goods. I really have to do melters.
Operation successful.
I'll clear this.
An expected result.
Grenadier's gloves. This would be the team. So ain't no buttons. You 8% now. Show the grenades later.
Is there money to be made?
So the called sir the appear. Oh, people there come out the houses, bring out your dead.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh shit, that's a dark hideout. Don't go fuck up the Amber Senior. Let's go get rid of these fucking Anvers. I don't like the way they hurt me at one. So I'm gonna hurt them very bad today. I'm not gonna play the first door I come across game. I'm gonna go play the open the first door I come across game.
I always keep my options open.
Sneak in. Anvil Kingpin. Now at the shaggy map with dark hair, is dressed and armed about as well as everyone else in there. He's unmistakably the leader. Takes a step towards you. He chuckles. He spreads his arms wide and limp again. My guests! What a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which would you choose then? Woods or fire metal? I'm more fond of fire and metal. Good. Fire and metal are the essence of life. People aren't worms. We are truly alive only when ripping our enemies apart. Even know what our names means, outsiders? Footfall calls us the Anvers. They don't even stop to listen, learn. The man paused and half closed his eyes and claims a crude but clear high Gothic. Auxilio non veniet. Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Chronos Expanse is on its own now. A new era has come and we are sovereigns. This cult of coordinate cultists.
Will beg for mercy, but
I
I will
smell
grant none.
They made this a doo-doo battle. Squally. Dear. Always.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There's no combat music.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I am
Just
a
a little.
navigator, not a servitor. If I may,
I've got a buffer.
As the Emperor commands. That was a prayer.
Cautious approach.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
They're mainly auto guns, which is great because they can't actually fuck with us in cover. I can't shoot her. I'm okay with that. She can stay in cover.
Stop mocking me.
They have last guns. Did you ever think you're a person around me?
How about now?
Heal himself? They hate her for some reason. Test target suffers bits of damage. Succeeds target suffers psychic stave power damage. Don't have a simple melee strike. No need to really hit with something like that.
I will endure.
The high ground is strong over here. They have all these shots on her. I don't think a single one hit.
That's something worse.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Out of here. If you excuse me, I have an Anford Kingpin to own alive.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
But he can't get burning. That's good.
I'll do
There's
it.
too many of them. Bigger shots. Damage. Better
As
pizza.
the Emperor
Papa John's.
commands. I'll do it. Doubt is for the eradicated.
I was hoping we'd go through. Okay with that as is.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Just unalive!
It will be done.
Fucking stupid if I'm.
Indeed. For Von Valencia. It will be done. I took care of this one. My place is at the fort.
Shooting up. Shooting up.
I will do my duty.
Fucked up.
A tactically sound approach.
I
Perhaps
fucked up with
the
the wrong
seneschal
button.
job.
I keep doing that. So we are going to make you a dying man. Too closer. I think he's just he's in exploit range.
Request approved.
See to their unalivingness. Bounty.
My vow is to serve.
Do if you want to. That man is gone to us.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That comes to fate. I'll necessarily double into that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
For the sake of seeing this work.
Running binary override.
To that.
The Omnissiah.
Oh, he lives. It's unfortunate.
If
Get
I
brain
may,
blasted.
another fur painted black.
Not even feared. Not even a feared. Get parried. Can she do it? Fire is a menace.
On it. I feel cold.
Did you fuck up?
Anything else?
Fucked up spectacular. That's all I know. Out of here. Now, play the Agrippa game. Shout that far. I can give the results.
Good as done.
Oh shit! I need to move. I've been needed to move that.
As the Emperor commands.
I don't need to do anything special.
Victory! An exemplary strike.
That's it.
At
This
your beck and call. I'd rather not.
and just call me worthless.
Advancing.
Yeah.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve.
exit. Feel to hear.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Burn them with that psychic. It didn't reach.
Isn't this a job for
Just
the
take a shot.
serfs?
I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance.
It's not my turn, so it's not really work. Buff Cassia.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Was that you? Or
I'm just gonna get
anything
him
else?
every way possible.
Will do. Getting louder.
Why did she die?
Their death, we shall know them.
I don't know. I gotta look into that move. That move should not be put on her.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
You could do worse, but not by much. Indeed.
I think you can swing it.
I'm not interested.
Exploiters know one route. Forward. Request approved.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Shot from Mr. Pascal.
Beyond the science.
Aim blast.
Me? If you insist, you'll try to die with grace at least.
I've faced worse than this.
It's nothing.
Was it a toxin that killed her? It was the toxin that killed her, not the shit. I don't know. So the start of the wearer's turn, they gain plus 20% dodge until the end of the turn. Okay. I just have not been wearing boots this whole time. I have boots. Let's make the man. That has something nice. Chainsaw. Vest. Heart scarf. Fucking pirate scarf. fucking pirate shit on. So flamer. That's good. That's good. That's probably much better than the biggest one. Yeah, sir, that's much better.
Is there money to be made?
Hammers were very easy to kill off.
Let us not dawdle.
Your secret stash.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
It's good to see that I'll no longer get fucking jumped.
I
My
always have
warp
a
sight
backup plan.
reveals something.
Whosoever attempts to jump me again as I get off my fucking ship will also find this same wrath. That I don't triumph. Ashtray. I'm thinking Idira is so fucked up. But again, it's no, she's not fucked up on a psyker level. She's still a killer as a psyker. And her willpower, bonuses and agent shit, I think she's still good. I think it was just poison that fucked her. It's on fire. I think Idea is good for a fight. She's scrappy happy. So we won't. So once again, we'll just keep pushing. I don't want to walk all the way back to the ship.
I always keep my options open.
It's on that side. Well, that side. Still like kind of classed one. King over here. King over here does not care. Too strong for pain. Reputations are my reputations. Team. Let's go meet my wife. Some sick fucks out there would wife up Cassia. No, she's the daughter of the party. Jai though. Maybe Idea too. She was a filthy fucking psyker. Shireen, I'm here. What a joy it is to see you. Follow me, please. Ah, into the shadows. Boy, do I hope wife doesn't betray me. Richard, yes. That's how you get the feeling. This was originally standard box trap non-front. Manual. I don't know what's gonna stop me from doing starter like this.
You are authorized.
Arrogance will be your downfall.
The Emperor is with us!
I want to go back see if I can talk to them. I know I just shot him. Smack the cat. Fucking smack the mic. But what if they want to be my friend? Just thinking. I should have just checked that first.
Let us not dawdle. I'll make an
Other one
example
back.
out of you.
I will
Oh,
fight
so-
if I must.
If I must. Yeah, here. Should just always be together as the fucking back. Squally. To
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Bandit Hitman.
Faith without deeds
Scary.
is worthless.
I think that's the cover that took the damage. Okay, I'm thinking they're gonna kill fucking Argenta.
If I may.
A temporary setback.
I hit myself. Undo that. That was a full step. That was a full setup. Undo that. That was a full setup. Didn't think there was dangers in tanks because of fun.
If such is the Emperor's will.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Brace yourself!
Shoot heat instead. So you're in her vision. Take the risk of that on that cover.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I did the wrong one.
Do not dare ask.
stronger.
Me?
That.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Doubt is for the weak.
Out and oh! Gun to your head. You're dead.
If I may.
2 combat servitors. I did not to risk.
What is? Ha! Heretics be damned!
On him alive.
Rejoice in battle. As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith.
I don't want him.
I'll do it.
Who's that grenade? Who's that? Who's that for? I don't get how Cassie gets another turn. We're just gonna let her have another turn.
If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm afraid not.
Off me.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Can't get rid of the fucking service. Ooh, it's a melter.
Request approved.
Fuck out of here.
My vow is to serve.
That's the bar to target.
Prognosis is favorable.
That's the trailing.
Who, if not me?
If I do this, it should hurt. It's like 50%.
It's as good as done.
And we're just gonna end the turn
From the ashes,
in her innards.
cold embrace of death.
No!
Emperor, deliverance.
So that's what that feeling was about.
Well, Lord.
I will do my duty. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Turn that. No! Yeah, with war.
On it. Why did I not foresee this?
But I think she can't use the staff. That might be it. Restarting this whole fight. Getting her a fucking lightning staff. I don't know why you just switch off that perfectly good lightning staff. Damage for free. So we're gonna get her off that staff. Where's the lightning staff? You anymore. I'm just gonna rethink this fight. Has to be something we can do to make this fight better.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
How may I serve the dynasty?
I guide humanity.
Yeah.
Keep your wits about you. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Give me strength.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's the front line.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Kill.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Put them there.
Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is successfully
Get hurt.
running binary override.
Deflamed.
Damage to bulk.
That's it, I'm sorry. Believe. Fucking servitors, man.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is
I'll
for the
clear
weak.
that out the way so I can move in.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Destroy as much cover as I did not destroy anything.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is
Get that big ass cleave in there. Shout them all.
be done.
Myself up with endure. Back all that temp health. Situation behind this fucking barrel.
Never fight fair.
It's an item I gave her is letting her do this extra turn. It's confusing me.
It's a job for
It's
themselves.
really confusing me. Like, why is she attacking now? God for another day. And God for another day.
Is the reward.
Hit the fucking thing. Thank you, my friend.
That is not my destiny.
I'm sorry, my friend.
Oh, patience has failed me.
Damage. Why am I taking damage when I do warp shit?
Will do.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Don't let your guard down. On it.
Ah! Mm. Not that easy. Server, please. Server, please. He's so fucking good. He's so fucking nasty with it. Oh!
I should have told that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
To
I'll
make a
show you
killer.
why navigators are feared.
I will do my duty. One view at a time. It will be done. Grey hair, sore hand. At your beck and call.
Big hair, sore hair. This man got fucking bars. No reason.
That is foolishness.
Duty go hand in hand.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Fucking hate combat
I'll do it.
servitors. I need meltas. I need meltas so fucking bad.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Indeed.
Get out of town! It just walked away from it. Care about me. Endure that shit, my king. How'd you fuck up that bad core? Holy shit. She's using Geno's guns out the Wazubu.
Cleanses the body.
No, thank you, thank you, thank you. Every shot he took was in me.
Personally.
What's that?
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. You never stood a
That guy was good. That guy was the goody and littiest. He's my entire turn.
Needs me. I can't die.
Don't you dare leave us now! My battle is not over.
Time to redouble our efforts.
I just have to get him here.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I run. I'm absolutely running.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
These fuckers, man.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, he's not alive.
Victory is imminent.
Die, please.
Somewhere?
Did she give her a turn? So Jai's an officer also, okay.
I'll do it.
Cautious. Mastery of time.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Just you have nice numbers.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Good job, Argenta.
Target well struck.
Live, live, live.
Just a minor.
He's bad. He's bad. He's trash. Never look at you. He's just eating it. I don't just. It's the fucking armor. I think it's the fire armor. It's just deflecting any burning your shit from the Melta. Nah, that one he did not eat.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Cover is just.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
It just becomes me running away. Just running away from the combat servitors. I'll just do that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Attack, yeah. He's dead on. I don't even know what killed him. Abelard, no!
I will avenge you.
Look at the TPK right here.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
can't I hit it? Say.
Without deeds is worthless.
I'll do it.
Hit with your fucking Eldar weaponry. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
I need a new bolt. I'm not. She does not deserve to have anything but bolt guns, though. She's a bolt shooter.
God Emperor, move through me. Feed the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Out of their lines of sight. They can't hurt me here. What's that? I thought I was safe. I put myself in the line of battle.
That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it.
0 damage. I had nothing but hits. Emperor,
Faith
protect
without
me.
deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor!
I'm just as confused. Just as confused.
Rejoice!
How'd I
in
get into
battle.
fucking stinky?
I refuse. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Blessed be the hand of the healer.
I ain't never gonna see a large make kit for a minute. Shit, finally a good chance on that.
My Emperor.
I do less damage on rapid fire. On burst fire, I don't understand. It
Guided
appreciates you,
by
man.
faith.
I'll do it.
As a GM, I'd be fucking making up shit on the fly. If I got like, huh? This is side fucking fodder is destroying them.
I will not. As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. My entire party just fucking got crippled. Get moving. To open the passage to the tunnel so that our guys did. Jai on your signal. Please tell me this is like the only combat. If there was more to this, I'm fucked. Is Ashmag's there to touch something from the cargo? 3, 5. Thank the Exalted One. These Ashmags didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Jai carefully inspects the containers emblazoned with markings from some unknown freight operator. It smiles and touches the combi. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will look for my property somewhere safe. And done. Jai moves her hand from her ear and turns to you. Good. How about to relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts. But just gonna leave our priceless cargo here unattended? Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we've caused here, I doubt anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern with our property. I hope your vaunted wisdom is worth all this trouble. Now, let's go. Turn her mouth to reply when you sound many footsteps behind you. Vladaym, stop right there. In the name of the liege, the gaunt, pale-skinned man in grimy clerical robes glances at you and immediately falls to his knees. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence. Most noble Agrippa, I never expected to encounter such an eminent presence on this corner of Footfall. Most noble excellency. Most noble excellency. Jai purses her lips slightly and shoots you a confused look. I am Vladaym Tokara's personal agent. The man hesitates, choosing his words carefully. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous Xeno heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to the bastion of the Holy Imperium, said Jay. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Agrippa, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. How badly did I face? Ah! That's a 91 out of a. This cargo belongs to the Von Valancius dynasty. Is Lord Tokara trying to approach upon the property of a rogue trader? No, your lordship. I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you further. Jai watches him hurry away and looks at you. Wish I could see Vladaym's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Agrippa. I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladaym and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me on some dark corner. At least not so soon. He hadn't agreed to our deal. Shireen, my gang, and I would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. And, yes, my shipment contains Xeno artifacts, possession of which is a death sentence for any commoner. But you, Shireen, do not strike me as a commoner. I have told you directly, you have become, shall we say, complicit. Since these illicit words did not escape my lips, you would merely be agreeing to help an unfortunate soul, me, to recapture a few containers. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear by the Exalted One. I do hope that this misunderstanding will not affect our future cooperation. Gosh, look at her hair. This statement is true, with the exception that you yourself are an uneducated laywoman and a thief who ought to stay away from the technological perversities of non-humans. I am now requesting your preventative disposal. My man, I love Pascal needs to stay always because he's gonna have the best words. Uneducated? Me? I've had things in my hands that you, Cogfa brains, can only dream of in your oil-soaked data fantasies. Stop hiding behind piety and law. You're simply defending your clique's monopoly on anything and everything you interest in monetary value. Tell me about your business and Footfall, the truth of it, and don't leave it out. Right then, this isn't my first year in the Expanse. It's not my first year in business either. I've sat at the negotiating table with all sorts, not just loot hunters or smugglers either. Xenos, one's intelligent enough to believe that the mutual benefit is a better outcome of our meeting than mutual destruction. I know what the Ecclesiarchy has to say about that. Speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and a betrayal of humanity. I never cross it. Invincible rogue who can think on her feet and is not afraid of inhumans. I like you more and more, Jahedari. No chance encounters when you are loved by the Exalted One. I like you more and more too, Shireen. The rogue trader can use someone with your talents and connections, Jai. I'd like to see you in my retinue. Exalted One, bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion up properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. See your book approach. You sully the Von Valensch's name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised when some rumors start to spread in Footfall. Every other day. Listen, Adelard is my tank. He is the damage dealer. I think he has the better kill count than Argenta, me, and fucking. Damn, I think we have pretty decent kill counts among us all. I can't say none of us don't kill him. He be talking back to me sometimes. He be talking back to me. I'm like, oh, let me cut that tongue out real quick. Strange circle you're forming around yourself, rogue trader. Sister Argenta, I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, but never knew I would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. While we're at it, Shireen, to reveal your true identity to me. I cocks her head to one side curiously. I am infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I had known I was talking to a rogue trader, an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum. I wish we could forget decorum entirely in each other's presence. A scandalous proposal! Giles lowers her eyes in a faint abashment, then immediately shoots you a sultry look. Scandalous and tantalizing. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valancius protector a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen. Idira is just dead. Pascal and Idira are dead. So I'm gonna drop Idira for a day. We're gonna regret not having Idira just because of her. She can check a ambush. I'm gonna have the belief system that there's no ambushes and I'm done with fighting.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
I love run. She already skips. Vanguard. She can also be a tactician. Tactician gains plus what is it? It's one additional damage for every 10 stacks attack. Inspire. We're just gonna do that. It's hard buff people. Daredevils, criminals who's walked the line between righteousness and heresy. Someone who has to tread the line for many years without ever crossing his Jai-Hedar. Head of the smuggling network, specific to Casablanca. She really has it. She's only iconoclast too. She has no heresy. Jai-Hedar and the rogue trader are bound by a pact of mutual favors. The wisdom of the trade specialist in exchange for high patronage is anointed. There's much more to Hydari's past than induced agreements with Casablanca missions. She first to keep prepared. What else do I have to do in here?
Let us not dawdle.
It's crazy how hard it is to get fucking Casabalicas. Trade money. That's what a rogue trader truly specializes in. Supposed to get your hands on. Position might need.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I honestly don't care if they're give it aid.
Keep your wits about you.
Yes, I can't go in it. Yet.
I always have a backup plan.
Find a way down eventually. Just residents. I did everything. I fix all the problems. I'm the true one. I'm gang. Touch my foot in that ship. I'm gonna have so much fucking exposition to go through.
Is there money to be
I must
made?
wheel and deal. I'm almost killed me. Waiting your lordship. Experience increased insurance purposes. Oh, there's some. Vladaym. You must have thought you were the only one on Footfall who knew how to make friends. Told you I'd find a better deal. Jai Vladaym pointedly addresses you. I'm sure your lordship has a reason for getting mixed up with a small fry like her. Perhaps I used by her false promises of quick profit, or some more intimate aspect of such relationships. In any case, it's none of my business. Just remember that here on Football, truly good deals worthy of our attention can only come from me. To show more respect, Jai is my new business partner. Shireen, your words warm the heart better than the finest Calixian wine. The irritation creeps into Jadim's otherwise impenetrable expression. Certainly, your lordship. I apologize for my lack of manners. I was unprepared for this development. What is happening in the Chateau quarters? Ah, fuck me! Where's the quarantine? But who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or the two families that started it all just came down with some food poisoning at the same time. A space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area for the problem to resolve itself. Frankly, the question was born out of idle curiosity. Solve your problems however you see fit. They are no concern of mine. It is excellent news. Pleasure doing business with you, your lordship. Now, I did what you could not. I found and neutralized the Anva's agitators-in-chief. It's truly outstanding accomplishment, your lordship. Footfall can now rest easy, at least until the next mad hoodlum makes himself known. A man who introduced me as a servant of a House Corda asked to have a word with me, and then, imagine the odds, someone blew his brains out. Doesn't look surprised. The Anvers again, I presume. Those anarchical degenerates don't care who they shoot. The servants, yours, or those that employ of House Corda. This is the agent who wished to negotiate a deal that could have helped refrain from hindering Incendia Corda's efforts to strangle us with the threats of hunger and demand your obedience. If so, I don't believe I'll be mourning and passing very long. There's a certain charm to the bloody mayhem that reigns on Footfall. That, should our partnership go smoothly, I'll be able to contain this bloody mayhem, as you put it. Footfall's lower levels, where its charm can continue to bring you joy without interrupting ship's conversations with gunfire. The matters demand my attention. Trade them. Do you dig do drugs? Okay, it's made. Slow work.
I always keep my options open.
It's better than full hammer. It's a flat upgrade to his speed is better. Your scale dynasty trade mission. The Emperor protects. No, the Emperor protects. I can't get a stealth bar. The request has been fulfilled. The cultist den in the Shadow Quarters has been cleared out. Smile brightens his features and he makes the sign of the Aquila. I hope that their suffering was commensurate with their deeds. Is it true that the pirate Tens Ballardo was a parishioner? That he endowed the Drusians with donations? It is. Over the course of his life, that reprobate had burdened his soul with many vile and egregious acts. His confessions were akin to grand catechism, listing humankind's imminent vices and enormities. It was all the more painful for him to realize that, all the heinous acts he had committed, not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. Dens Ballardo was afraid of death and that which could wait him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds, yearned to convince, if not the Emperor himself at least, that he had been more than a conscious speck of malignant mold his entire life. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. It is true for miscreants above all others. The greater the transgression, the more miraculous the wondrous repentance. Tell me about yourself. My past, no man doesn't hold any secrets, but take heed when gazing to my heart. Any dark thoughts lurk within. Just troubling your hearts. Bad omens, dark times have come. Ships from the Imperium appear in the Chronos Expanse anymore. Footfall's shadow quarters, taint thrives, and the people here are corrupt enough to succumb to it gladly. Rumors around the Expanse say that the accursed Xenos have grown bold their heads, attack ships and settlements, walk under the suns of Imperium's worlds like kings instead of cowering in the shadows. Next, what adversaries await us if such disgrace is happening already? Shakes his head sternly. More and more talk of how poorly things are going to the Expanse. Some days it seems I can't make 2 steps without hearing some peasant pontificating on the matter. Even if it is as dire as they say, the Von Valancia's realm will not crumble under the blows of fate, no matter how devastating. Chin up, Lord Captain. This is no time to lose heart and lament your lot. Is your hope false? It is also dangerous. Among his servants, there have been people of great integrity who sullied themselves in their attempts to rise above the rest. By you in the past. A wretched fiend. Blinded by my ambitions, I served in my own planet's Adeptus Administrando's vision. I was a shrewd and sly bureaucrat. I soared to great heights, to the very chair of prefect. In 30 years, I turned my hope from a withered fringe colony to a prosperous world. Our wealth grew as we bloomed. But the bloom was a veneer of ferrots. Opulence had depraved us, and luxury had seduced us with sordid promises. The planet's denizens no longer wished to pray or work. They only sought entertainment and dangerous philosophies. 1,000 vile heresies and 1,000,000 appalling vices bred on like mold on Shabar. In those days I saw with my own eyes the shameless ugliness of the soul. I repented of my hubris, left the profession of prefect, and became a traveling missionary. I've been one ever since. As for my world, 20 years later, the Inquisition consigned it to purifying flames. God is merciful for allowing a chance at redemption. I said I had redeemed myself. I doomed an entire planet to degeneracy. Think a decade or 2 of wandering with a mission is enough to atone for that? I am a poor excuse for a shepherd in his eyes. It's about the past are drowned in murky hues of sickly grief. Your talks of the present fall in grey flakes of ash upon the shoulders of your listeners. Sorrow truly weighs heavily on you. Her animals. That is why the fire of your words is devoid of golden radiance. The faded flickers of teachings leave nothing but black soot on their soul. I had no more questions. See, you had anything to begin with. Just take my leave. Abrupt text. Beep, boop, boop, bop.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Just nah, I don't care about that. If I can come back and do it, I'll do it. Care about it. I'll clean up later. I'm done with Footfall for now. HP for the Imperium and all my crippled crewmates. Oh shit, infused? Heinrichs. A familiar figure turns to you. Heinrichs von Kallax, interrogator of the Xenos, bows his head respectfully. Lord Captain. I just remember he had my shit too. He better had to come back. That bitch had to come back. He had my fucking items on him. An interrogator. Surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cap? That's all, First Officer Westerain. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. Greetings, interrogator. To what do I owe the pleasure of this latest visit? Only to our mutual duty to humanity. It is that duty that demands that I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report tragic events that transpired on Rykaiba North. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of the enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we are assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds. This time yours, Lord Captain. Kill them all. Pointedly efficient. By the order of the Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over Corona's expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valancius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition, provide escort and support in deeds of great and small that serve as safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. Can't really say no, can I? Says you for a moment, and ever so slightly, as if not wanting to see, shakes his head. What exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew? Cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Corona's expanse has changed. I've received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the Von Valancius worlds lay. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board. Not be overheard. A sanctioned psych out the Inquisitorial Rosette in my retinue. For free, no less. The other rogue traders will be positively green with envy. Most common response to the news that I will be constantly breathing down you. Not wrong, though. I prefer to repay favors in kind. Assist me by ensuring that my work is unobstructed, and I will assist you in return. I must deliver this to you. I don't suppose I'll see a letter. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the letter, contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. But I ask you to read it as soon as you have the time. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on Footfall? In the case, I can either wait for you or accompany as part of your retinue. Scout for now. Just so I can open it. Finished, right? He's definitely an assassin. Zoom it up, team. Will he like me having a gold trader? Will he like having me a... Yeah, you got a gold trader, you know, we just steal stuff and sell it. What you gonna do? Call the Inquisition? Ha! They're gonna hurt today and tomorrow. I just need to constantly channel Bon Somni's voice actor. That'll be me. That's all I want to be. Got you. Did again. Let me get that laugh. Alright, everyone. Now, seatbelts, everyone. who are missing from the party here? I think so far it's Trader. Yeah. Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship's system is complete. The tech spirits are exploring, the machine spirits are calm and satiated, satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there's an issue you must be made aware of. Kasia makes a quick, nervous gesture, adjusting a dormant over the third eye. I have been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I want to double-check the route to Dargonis and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas, one after the other, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is rolling with ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement. All previous knowledge is now utterly useless. It angrily chops the air with a sigh of her palm. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It's a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. Now we can be certain that the problems of the astropathic communications in the Chronos Expanse are no coincidence. There's a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar units. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Falance's protectorate as soon as possible. I'm talking about Janus, Dargonis, and Kiava Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be necessary next step. Tell me about Janus. The surface of Janus is altered extensively so the planet can be designated Agri-World. It is a powerful food base, capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate and exporting provisions to the outer worlds at the same time. Janus owes much of its prosperity to the governor's house of Vayat. Under its leadership, the world has grown ever more prosperous year after year, securing shipments and taxes while keeping the work tightly controlled. That is Kiava Gamma. Industrial world Kiava Gamma is being managed by the governor house of Gaprak. It supplies the protectorate with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the planet features the Adeptus Mechanicus Manufactorum, that processes materials and prepares them for shipment. I testify that Kiava Gamma is a world that's marked sized patronage. His grace, the manufactorums of the colony are inhabited by committed and industrious machine spirits. Henrik Tosca. Mistress Ptolemy neglected to mention that Kiava Gamma's manufactorum also supplies heavy machinery, forage harvesters to vessel systems and components. Turns his hard eyes to Henrik's. You display commendable knowledge of our world's manufacturing capabilities, Van Kalux. Pleased to be of service. What do I need to know about Dargonis? Dargonis is the heart and soul of your protectorate. It's where the main administrative resource and storage facilities are, and so is the Von Valancia's palace. If you'd like to know, this is where you will publicly accept the title of Rogue Trader. Dargonis is a major administrative hub that runs the cargo fleet and keeps track of finances. Hey, Ballad. What is your opinion? Which world should we deal with fast? Bart strokes his beard for a second before giving a hesitant reply. Rediscovering the Agri-World will supply the Protectorate with something none of their servants can do without. Sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current pitiful state. On the other hand, I am concerned by the rumors concerning Kiava Gamma. There have been no problems in Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the natural world right now. They may cost us the planet. Trust I do not have to explain the capsule world. Losing it would make us the laughingstock of the other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. So all three systems are equal vital to the Protectorate. I also need to decide which you would brought to the fold before we do the rest, Lord Captain. Very well. Very well. The course is clear. Do my officers have any other issues which require immediate attention? It is all, Lord Captain. Vessel and crew await your instructions and are ready to depart Footfall meet, should you so desire. Time to go talk to people. Time to go talk to people. Genta.
Greetings.
In stillness, Sister James radiates energy, with her dark eyes shining and slight blush in her cheeks. She is reciting a prayer. It looks at you only once she has spoken the final line. Agrippa, greetings. I'm waiting for you to tell me the past and explain the strange words of that cultist on Footfall.
Yes, I'm ready.
She got up.
I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Okay, of course. Let us take a go there. I love seeing my big ass fucking relic. My massive fucking, like massive fucking ward of trade. I have a big ego. Go fuck yourself. I have a ward of trade. Every bit of this ego. She drops to her knees, her hands making the sign of the Aquila. Her eyes are locked in the sweeping signature of the warrant. The Aquila. A seemingly mundane thing, merely a flourish on a piece of paper. Thus one knows whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on the paper. If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowest the fall of mine, burn me. Flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou seest the light in me, grace me. If thou hearest this plea of mine, bless me. Wrath and fury of righteousness. Drenta's voice is sonorous, as if made for singing hymns and prayers. Right now she cannot seem to catch her breath. So overwhelmed with emotion is she. For I breathe by the will of thine, for I live by the law of thine. I carry thy word, O Emperor. I bring solace to servants of thine, and ruin to those foes of thine. A fate of terror and righteousness. Upon finishing, she closes her eyes. Faint sound for a long time with her head raised high. Slowly, like the first licks of flame in a campfire, a smile blossoms on her lips. She finally opens her eyes. They are light with uncanny resolution. Rogue trader, we need to talk. Or rather, I need to tell you something. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valancius' ship. About the cultists we encountered on Footfall. I'm listening. Please understand, I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. Tinta pauses. Start at the beginning. Teaser piece everything together that way. Upon arriving at the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torments. I wasn't needed. The reliquary, assigned to safeguard, was already well protected by Reverend's mission. No one was even trying to defile it. For all its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. Became an agent of divine will in a way. Drenta falters, searching for the words. It was from her that I learned about a plant recently discovered by her scouts, Salus Prime. For a rogue trader, the plant was of little interest, a fair world away from a convenient warp. But for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. Let's continue. The description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from an ancient legend, the legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Scrolls Reverend. Argenta, the living saint, she is my patroness. The order named me after her. She died millennia ago, when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. Even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes, or her holy relic, the One Star. For the fallen ship, which now served as a resting place for the saints' remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew this actual whereabouts, and suddenly, I myself, named after the saint, came across this information. I realized at that moment that it was important. I was journey to the planet and find the ship, and so I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for his time on a personal pilgrimage. Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Salus Prime. Mentioned something called the One Star. What is it? Apologies, I got so carried away I forgot to explain. One Star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the Order Pronatus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. One Star is one of the lost relics of the past, so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography at times calls it a banner, or a set of armor. Blessed chainsaw. The thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost with Argenta's death. Now why did you keep your supposition from Reverend Hieronymus? Surely he could have helped you with the search of the ship and the saints' remains. I couldn't come out and tell him. It was important revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It's a pilgrimage. It was if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its decks, if I had laid my hands on her remains and relics, it would have been a sign that I truly had been blessed with the saint's fervor.
That was irresponsible of you. You had gotten yourself killed on the planet. No one would have learned of its existence, and the holy relic would have been lost.
Holy relics cannot truly be lost. When the time is right, they reveal themselves to the worthy. But I will accept this reproach and try my best to think of it.
What happened next?
Defeat. The ship's augers failed to detect anything of note during scanning. I was expecting this, though. According to the legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye. Only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. Didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. Landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's hagiography by heart. All the legends about her. I followed her obscure clues, inscriptions of mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales. I'm certain that I had found out the way to the ship. That's when we were attacked. The words we heard of the heretics shine on Footfall. Something about ways, doors, please address to some edge of daybreak. Argenta is shaking with disgust. They are the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salus Prime. The whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I had led to search for the relic. It was only by miracle that I didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Salus Prime, the cultists attacking the ship and Conrad's betrayal. If these are all linked in the same chain, if they've long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valancia's servants, what if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search?
That's why you didn't trust me before, correct?
Yes, rogue trader. Gents looks in eye. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the archenemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of the cultists and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption, with the light of righteousness.
What did you find?
A man who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists on Footfall. Just a smile for missing about a pleasant evening spent in company of friends rather than a bloody battle.
So just to clarify, you are wounded, so you never found Saint Argenta's ship, is that right?
Yes, I rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk again. I insisted on going back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from heretics. I was told that the warp destroyed the old route to the planet, and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort. As if there could be anything more important than protecting faith and hunting down servants of the archenemy. In the event, the route was lost and all knowledge of it died in the attack of the ship along with the old navigator. Now we have a new lead, the data we collected in the cultist shrine and the Footfall. I don't care what the pre-probate we executed said. It must be a way to track them down. Tell me, rogue trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me and find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium?
The accursed final dawn is evolved again. It is my duty to help you. That curse must be reduced to the ashes throughout the entire Coronos expanse.
So walks up and places her hand on your shoulder. So be it, rogue trader, as I stand here before the walls, embodiment of the Reaper's will marked by his own hand. I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished. Light be with us both on his path. A lot of fun bookkeeping moments.
Aye, aye, aye.
It was in his combat stance. Should have them like key items. Letter for the consider. Faithful for his favor. first express my condolences on the tragic death of the most honorable Theodora von Valancius. Thus, I've elated to learn that the warrant of the war traitor has been passed to a worthy and promising heir. These words are not hollow comments, but rather Inquisition's official opinion of your person. As fate would have it, you have taken the reins of the von Valancius dynasty in our hour most dire. Since of dark events to come are surfing throughout the expanse. I have been doomed to become the first sentinel who sees the approaching threat. Hereby alert you that it is indeed coming. Your resolve will be tested. Such as you and I will be unite frightened children and inspire them to fight back. So I greet you as my dependable, assure you of my favor. From now on, you have a trusted friend within the Holy in the Emperor's Inquisition, and a receptive confidant on whom dark times ahead require you to make questionable choices. I have no doubt that an incident will be examined in an exceedingly temperate fashion that rules out the most radical forms of judgment. I have faith in the success of our partnership and thank you for your contribution, both past and future. Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar. The master succession is resolved by swing to the con. I'll start with hidden advantage. Else being since that started to turn a new created and that besides goes to the assassin. Got some good crits to be able to do. It's full of wounds, it gains plus 20%. Ooh, I scathe. Offensive attack gains plus 1 stack attack. Attack bonus is increased by Finfell, so the area is not moved for 2 rounds. Stratagem, all eyes in the area gain plus 1 MP. And allies in the front line area. All eyes in the area gain plus 3. As enemies, we get. Eyes include the Grand Strategist in the same combat zone area with the Grand Strategist gain perception bonus. Okay, we'll make Curse Druids. Get Abelard because he was not on that list of people. Oh shit, they are. Scrolls. Two. Quarters training. 200 range weapons within melee with minus 10. Alright, sir, we're taking that. There, it's an enemy attack opportunity that make a willpower check. On a failed test, the Vanguard becomes his enemy's part. Oh, that's what we definitely need. Just to fucking pull Peel. Peel like none other. Talk to Heinrichs.
To what do I owe this visit?
What's it talk? I get this skill idea like. Oh my god. Let me play a Puritan. I want to discuss the cult of the final dawn. What can you tell me about them?
The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy. Traitors to the Imperium, and accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation.
It's funny, it
The
sounds like
worst
the
of them
call.
go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them.
It sounds like the Adeptus Astartes.
As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis expanse. But those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed. Or receiving protection from above.
Do you mean protection from above?
Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places.
I've been investigating these cults for some time.
We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head.
Let's talk about something else.
As you wish.
To discuss the nature of your mission.
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officers' mess.
Thank you for finding. Why don't they have these voiced? Thank you for your finding an opportunity to talk. Trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard your ship. I do not accept to you personally. I find continuous presence of an Inquisition agent at my side slightly unnerving. Concern is unfounded. As long as there is no substantial reason for it, I hope there will be not. To business them. Smack the mic. To business them. Cult of the Final Dawn, the madmen preached a heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Coronis expanse and instigate crimes against the throne of humanity. Such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader to the corrupted region. I also need to meet with the observers on the capital world of your. Why would our other Xenos agents investigate a chaos cult? Well versed in how the Inquisition is organized, Agrippa. Yes, initially our arrival in the Coronis expanse was dictated by the need to fight Xenos. But there is more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I'll be able to reveal the full truth someday, but right now I ask you to display humanity. The Lord Inquisitor mentioned in his letter that he was willing to show lenience towards my actions that would otherwise be interpreted as radical. That is correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed trader. To be frank, I'm surprised. The Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge the weaknesses of soul and mind, even in someone who only recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. To know more about the Final Dawn. Chaos worshippers. Most often, agents of the throne runs into alone, stirring up the rabble, saying prophets and hysteric visionaries, preaching at the end of the days, passing comment, to rebellion, onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Much effort and blood of those loyal to the Golden Throne was spent before they established a connection between those heretics. However, the cult of the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune tellers. They cleverly spread their agents all over the Coronis expanse, disseminating heresy among the most honest people in the a certain strategy, there's actions that changes whenever we get too close. Finally, they have enough military power to have the two ships that we had sent after them later discovered as wreckage. The difficulty is making warp jumps as detrimental to us, but it's unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in vile sorcery day in and size. After the events of Raikad Minoris, I suspected the cult might have built its nest inside the Winterscale domain. Latest reports indicate it's your protectorate that is harboring heretics. Charge proves my chance of being closer to the Antichrist. A chaos cult in my protectorate? Hendrix, are you laying an accusation against my dynasty? Chaos treads softly, Agrippa. The main danger of secret cults and sects is that they are like seeds. They can remain in the grounds for decades, safe from all scrutiny. Opportunity to sprout, grow, citrus fruit presents themselves. If a cult is on one of Trader's planets does not mean the dynasty head itself is a Chaos Worshipper. Said that, note that Theodora von Valancius was famous for her loose interpretation of the freedoms granted by the a bloodline can be stained by ancestral transgressions. If it is indeed so, it's best interest to do whatever necessary to redeem yourself, and then you will get a chance to salvage your dynasty's reputation. I've already agreed to give you a place aboard my ship. What else? The trader would deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kiavagama, then accompany me to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use the resources that have fallen into the clutches. It very well include the acid engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus and even the followers of the Omnissiah themselves. To be frank, the answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the systems of the Chronos Expanse is already lost. We can protect us from watching this tragedy play out again. Mate, a Chaos Space Marine on Rykard Minoras. We risk running into his brothers. I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later, Agrippa. Chaos Marine siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely they kept away until recently. Their puppet strings from the respectable distances. These traders seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marines in the Chronos Expanse and not an entire company. Assume that the Kiavagama has found to heresy. Then what? We again propose destroy an entire planet? Like Manors, we made a decision that sent billions of souls into the grasp of the arch-enemy. Unreasonably and unforgettably high price for a small handful of people saved by your mercy. I consider it a worthy exchange? I most certainly do not. Will I make every effort to make sure such an exchange does not happen again? Of course I will. Sentimentally is a luxury I cannot afford. Guess sometimes the good of the Empire. No. I do not believe your lack of compassion. But stop me after all. You certainly could have tried to. I said I would not like to be able to afford such luxury. In fact, deep down, I understand why you acted that way. I've yet to eliminate the understanding and acceptance within myself, but I will. I just suspicion for on Kiavaga. Disjointed pieces of data and finally merged into a single picture. Initially, not long, a vessel from the world Footfall. Those from the crew were confused and alarming. Fear planned well. I won't let anyone throw their weight around on my words, be they servants of chaos, Xenos, or ethics. The aspiration of a person who holds the fates of billions of people and dozens of imperial worlds in his hands. That's why you need to be even more vigilant for seeds of corruption on your planets, lest they sprout someday and spell doom for whatever's tangling their roots. It's enough discussion about the arch-enemies, new servants. Tell me about the Drukari who stole Rekard's son. The Drukari, branch of the Eldari, an ancient vicious Xenos race. Those creatures are living terror to ordinary people who fall prey to their raids, for a simple reason that the victims are not killed outright, but instead become their playthings. Just as you and I need to air survive, the Drukari require psychic energy born from torment and pain, which they extract from their captives with uncanny expertise. Ships, which are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly and undetected. Their stealth technologies greatly surpass the capabilities of standard Imperium Augur race. The objective of their raid is never to capture a world or a ship, no. They are interested in fresh victims. After filling their holds with 11 captains, they disappear into the webway, a different dimension which conceals their greatest stronghold. The dark city of the Drukari, from which none can hope to escape. Says your question. I do not know why the Drukari stole Rykard's son and brought about the fulfillment of the cult's prophecies. Perhaps the Xenos themselves have played in the Ark designs. Perhaps Aurora's divination, in fact, inscribed the Drukari's actions. The thing I can say with absolute certainty. There's no alliance between the cults of the Final Dawn and Xenos. It's simply impossible. Let's go about my business. Is there anything else I need to know? Put it this way. I think whatever you want. But my goal is not to injure you. I am here to help you in the fight against foes you may not even be aware of. Careful that. You have my word that I will provide every assistance in uprooting the heresy. Sprouts on Von Valancia's worlds while their master is away. Try to be more patient with the less grievous flaws the bearers of the world are sometimes known to have. Thank you for sparing the time, Lord Captain. Hey, when it leaves me here. I just don't. Actually, fuck it. That left me here. Fuck it, we vault. It's the cargo. It's them. What's his logic at? So 70. 70. Oh, it's not beating it. 70% armor plus 2 times machine rank to tank tickies. It's not beating it. Nothing's beating that. Some shipping and transportation of goods. Done. I have one. Jewelry. Just holy gifts. So we got this out for them and that. That. Typical. Those, that's why. Before I need 5 to get the annual. It's armor. But assault will now hurt people, so that's better. Staff after so long. Cascading. To the attacking power. Not set the attacking cap. Second use of negative power. Deal additional +6 damage. And damage to the navigator. Well, say la vie. So you get full hammer. You can't use any of these staffs. What does she have? Check the. He needs new clothes. What are these? Shuriken pistol. I'm not beating your shuriken pistols. As exotics. Ildari chainsword. She's better than us. Crack grenades and onslaught. God, where's her head? It's gone. It's 10% to dodge. That's nice. It's on. Generic boot family. And now you're set. So ideas down here. It's a very strong reaction to what Bergenta said by the broken lens.
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch.
She trusts her.
After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me.
Think I should keep an eye on her?
It certainly wouldn't hurt. I'll keep a watch on her too. If only I knew what it meant. Maybe it means danger for her. Or maybe danger coming from her.
Watch your abilities.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
I don't really care that much. I'd like to hear your ugly idea. That waits me in the future.
All right. Let's hear what they're whispering about you.
Dear laughs, rubs her hands together and suddenly freezes with a vacant smile on her face. Her head slightly tilted. You feel goosebumps appear on your skin, and your collar begins to waver, just slightly. It's moved by a breeze from a half-open door.
An ancient world with a riven heart. Find the path to it, and its riches will be yours. But paths there are two, and both will cloak you in disgrace, and neither is what it seems. What will you choose, rogue trader? The fall of the Empyrean, or the fall of the dead gods? In the cradle of your ancestors, a black dragon hungers, cunning and spitting venom. Many paths lead from home, but only one leads back to it, black and full of sorrow. When you start along the path, make haste. Make haste. Another road. The road begins at the threshold of the expanse and leads to the bowels of the emerging world. Reading the threads of fate is not meant for you, slave of the enthroned corpse. Step into the embrace of doom, for thus was it preordained by the architect of fates.
Is ever get like?
That wasn't me. I swear on everything that's holy. I don't know what the second road is or who watches over it, but I beg you, stay away from it.
Don't get a bigger ship. We'll go down that way.
Always at your
We're gonna get a bigger ship. We're going that path.
Of course.
And I'll see to it. I'll see to it that anyone that ever talks to me that way through people gets hit with that boom bang.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am.
I'll be right back. I'll be back, my love. I'll be back. I want to talk to Pascali first.
The Omnissiah knows all.
I want to know the truth about.
The request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagus Amanat, but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma.
What did Amanat do?
He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law. Comprehension is the key to all things. My mentor put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated, that ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and false worship of the Omnissiah. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it.
Seems more like a theological argument, not a political one.
Even those who have ascended to the Omnissiah's wisdom still bear the seed of imperfection, born of their flesh. But the ambitions of individuals mean little when we discuss ritual and belief. Knowledge is divine, and any argument as to how it must be reached is an argument of ritual and belief.
I hide you betray Amanats.
The teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected brothers, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance fleet. That was when I headed to the conclave. I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the conclave. Brazen, anathematic studies of the forbidden law. The conclave could use that data to summon Archmagus Amanat to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me.
So you betrayed your mentor.
This statement blasphemous war where he would become the first and most important victim. I did not want to witness his destruction and tried to force him to submit. I wanted to return to my mentor and share his fate, but the Conclave found me repentant and sent me to the station Alter Templum Calixis EXT-17, where I was to atone for my previous transgressions.
Acted as a soil son of the Imperium should.
I pray that the Omnissiah grants us wisdom to overcome the dialectic differences that divide us.
Now, so why did you go to Rykad Minoris?
I was summoned there by a message that was encrypted with the Blessed Amanat's personal code, and could be interpreted in several ways. One thing was certain: we were in danger, and I had to go to Rykad Minoris.
And this tech priest named Abel. Busy.
I never met him, but I think he was a person of worth. The phrase that came from his lips indicates he was in contact with my mentor. I preserved his cortical implant and absorbed the information it contained. However, the large amounts of data memories are encoded with a cipher yet unfamiliar to me.
So you're going to do next?
I was wrong when I assumed it was the Blessed Archmagos Amonat who assumed the guise of Abel Hanaman. But there is a connection between him and the Reverend Abel, and I intend to uncover the nature of this link.
I have no more questions.
Acknowledged. I will return to ruminating on the search for the Blessed Amonat.
Let's take my leave.
May your labors be effective and fruitful.
What happens if you kick him out? I feel like he's your only injury. I guess.
May
Just
the
get another one.
Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored with our little talk, Shireen?
Keep using words I don't understand. Calling me Shireen.
The language on Ifrit, my home world, is quite different from the one spoken in the Coronis Expanse. We bestow more than one meaning upon each word, allowing our wise men to fully express their sagacious thoughts, and us lowly commoners our base passions and desires. Take Aji, for example. That is what I call every piece of scum and villain, because Aji means evil and foe and pathetic worm unworthy of consideration. Or take Ashmag. It means fool and little brother, and blind man who stumbled and would fall into a pit without guidance. Shireen means friend and comrade and roommate in a battle formation, like we are.
Better me. It better me. Some business you wish to talk up to discuss. No, get the stuff. Like a typical smuggler.
No truer words have ever been said. I'm far more exciting than some small-time peddlers from Footfall. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Jai Amira Fatqin Tamiri Ash Ifrit, the 12th daughter of the Lord of Ifrit, a distant world at the fringes of the Imperium.
I'm sorry, she piqued my interest.
The youngest child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was an entire world of opportunities beyond Ifrit. All I had to do was break the familial bonds tying me down and escape the planet. Which I did a long time ago.
Why did you choose to come to the Coronis Expanse?
The Coronis Expanse. A gorgeous name, isn't it? But this backwater wasn't my original destination when I escaped Shireen. Oh no, it was the rumors of incredible freedom that brought me to the Coronis Expanse. Freedom that is generously bestowed upon everyone who can survive in these parts. All doors are open here. You can become a saint, a mogul, a kingmaker, or anyone you like, really. Here, Hard work pays off. Unless you're used to lying by the roadside
Pays
and
off.
complaining instead of toiling for the good of your soul, glory, wallet, or whatever floats your boat. I'm used to working hard, and so I found my blessing.
And I just escaped from Ifrit.
I convinced my father I personally wished to oversee the inspection of imported goods. I had to get experience so I wouldn't bring shame on our family, didn't I? I made friends with traders, missionaries, and soldiers at the port. I listened to their stories, studied the charts, learned what documents I had to forge to escape the planet. A kind word here, a shiny coin there. And here I am, in the iron belly of a ship, braving the void in search of a new life.
Judging by your implants, you've had quite a few close shaves over the years.
Consider it a mark of my trade. This year, Xenos. Dumb-headed orcs. Who knew that we weren't the only ones to get tempted by the wreck of that raider? As for this treasure, I received it as a reward for a life that had been just a little too good. I was in a hurry to get to the Adeptus Amasacus after the Exalted One blessed me with immense wealth. I was 2 backstreets away from the den when a pathetic ashmag attacked me, envious of somebody else's fortune.
She survived getting her fucking throat slit. It's like the one that raised Jai's neck. Only one part of a massive augmentation placed in the internal organs. Slit throat could not have been installed in such a sophisticated device.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too.
Do you know of Theodora von Valanchas, my predecessor?
It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be, especially ones like Lord Captain Theodora. But we never met personally, as the difference between our positions was far too great. Theodora was a mighty ruler, the center of her own universe. And I, a pathetic commoner, was nothing next to her. But you were kind to me, Shireen. And in my eyes, that puts you above your esteemed aunt, or whoever she was to you.
Your business in the Coronis expands.
My trade means knowing the right people and non-people, having the right connections, and making sure the precious goods find their way into the hands of my no less precious customers. My wisdom includes the knowledge of the enemies of humankind, be they Xenos or the lowest scum of the Imperium, as well as the latest knowledge about how they charge for any particular curio at the Footfall market. Not even the most cunning Ajri will deceive you as long as I am with you, Shireen. I promise you that. Whatever I have can be yours too, if your unfathomable wealth isn't enough for you already, I mean.
I have many talents.
Thank you, Shireen. Being able to read and write is chief among them. You may not be aware, but this science is beyond the abilities of billions of the Imperium subjects. And yet they happily keep drudging along in their factories, fundia, and assembly lines. Me? I didn't escape Ifrit to consign myself to such misery. It was literacy that paved my path to copied orders, forged signatures, counterfeited papers. The wonderful things that make the wheels of bureaucracy turn in the right direction.
You could be sitting back reaping the fruits of your own work. So why have you chosen to be abreast of the vicissitudes of life aboard a void ship?
You're fun to talk. I grew tired of scribing endless contracts and agreements neatly tucked away on Footfall. I did that for how many years? But here, among the stars, you are always balanced on a knife edge. Nothing thrills me more than the tension of a warp jump, or the danger that lurks around every corner on a planet. Footfall was beginning to make me fat and stupid, Shireen. I do not want that. I am counting on life in your retinue being more exciting than sitting behind a desk in my office.
That's about it, gang. Let's just stay back on Footfall. You trust them?
Do I trust the Trickster twins? By the Exalted One, no. The underhanded rogues of Footfall came up with that name for a reason. The tricks of those frenzied ashmags are all about things far more intriguing than the honest and law-abiding subjects of the Imperium can imagine.
Of our fellow cultures makes Jai's eyes shine a bit more than usual.
On the other hand, this is why I am keeping them close. Kor and Tora know who lifted them out of the cesspit proudly called the Shadow Quarters, and who has been feeding that ravenous beast their insatiable lust for lucre. No, they are not going to betray me if only because they know I am now a part of your entourage, Sherin. They're not going to let the biggest pie in the Imperium pass them by without trying to get a slice for themselves.
Let me know. Xenos so the cruel expanse.
Vicious, cruel, dangerous beasts. Humans hold little interest for Xenos. We are entertainment for them, a means to keep boredom at bay. A commodity. But some of them contact us once in a while using their own people. Do not deceive yourself by thinking you are safe because there are no Xenos inside. Those Agi are as cunning as they are ruthless. They cleverly pull at the strings of spies and traitors, subjugate those who do not fall for the promised reward, transform the ones who resist their promises into soulless puppets. The Emperor watches over me, and that is why I still haven't succumbed to the fate of many of my associates who have lost their lives to the stringy scoundrels.
Let's talk about something else. Now we'll do business.
That's all there is to say on this topic.
Is there some business you wish to discuss?
Oh, Sherin, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
Wait. Why is there footsteps in my fucking house? Clean your feet! The light of a dozen candles plays across Jay's face, making her small smile appear even more mysterious. Shireen, the Exalted One himself brought us together the day he crossed Vladaym's threshold. Led us to the cargo and gave us blessing for its return. You know what people on my world say when such a thing happens? What's gained is to be shared with your neighbor. She puts the container in front of her. It contains a polished Aldari rifle, a rare model, and the other holds an ornate sword. I am sharing what I've gained with you. Please accept these humble gifts in honor of our successful, though suddenly struck friendship. Wanders pouring blood to your clave. A wonderful gift I accept with gratitude. I knew you would appreciate Asino's mastery of their craft. She beams at you, curling a lock of black hair around an augmented finger. Pause, she awkwardly continues. So, the matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. You know that I sell Xeno artifacts and interested Imperial subjects, and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. Business is going well. Network runs even without my participation. When it comes to expansion, that is where I hit a wall. Rivals envious of my success, Jai throws up her hands. Falco especially, who's certain the theft of the cargo was his doing. You can never predict what that Ashmag will do next. While the Imperium's authority may be fragmented and expand, it would crack down on people of my profession at any moment. Go on. The rogue trader put in a good word for me in the service of the Adeptus Administratum. I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine! This little scrap of little paper will offer me and my agents protection against Ashmag screams. Far better than any refractor field. Even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me, because I'll be a representative of the law in my own right. And the best part is all is that it will cost you precisely nothing, Shireen. All you have to do is stop by the Administrative Palace and obtain a certificate from the Master of Seals. My informants tell me the palace is located on Dargonis, your capital world. You see how everything is aligned so wonderfully. So I will pay you in kind. How do I benefit from your gaining official status? Besides being in receipt of my eternal gratitude, Shireen. She raised her brow. It would be beneficial to have someone in your team with the weight of authority behind them, rather than just another pawn. Instead of paper, and I'll be able to extend my network of systems far beyond Footfall. I just would be your eyes and ears throughout the expanse. Simple enough. I'll help you. Exalted One bless you, Shireen. Couldn't find a better business partner in all the expanse. Jai ponders for a moment, then graces you with Jai's expanse. Friendship is a gift from the Exalted One. You must cherish it. I have no complaints about our friendship, Shireen. I may not be a trade representative of the Imperium just yet, but I can still help you with whatever you need. You must have some faction in mind you would like to establish arrangements with. The Severe Drusians, the hardy pirates of the Casablanca. To give you use the right words, like a key for a lock. People will open their hearts to you, or their wallets. I will arrange everything. You really have to ask. To establish cooperation with the Casablanca. Oh, damn, she just gives you a plus 2,000 on someone. I humbly wait until you steer a vessel towards Dorgonis, the Mercatum Tabula Official. Sounds like as majestic as the Wardens of Trade. I'm gonna find a way to betray her. I don't know. That's a bit too much power. If I took over all, she's just an employee.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
I'll go look at my precious little child. Nothing? Alright.
I have enjoyed.
Safe. She's not coming with us to the next thing. I've seen that child hurt too much. I will not be the cause of that child's death today. Oh boy. Lord Captain, once again within reach of the Von Velasquez Protectorate. This urgency is restoring communications with our planets and bestowing the wisdom of degrees upon their stewards. Developing colonies and claiming new territories, establishing trade links. All this is now your privilege. Take the ship. Anything else I can do? Downgrade from that stuff. I think anyone's being earned. Newwood's being, he's at 100. 60, he's at 65. It's a tight one of these two, but he actually has a. My ship's perfect. Ship. Ridiculous. So. How do I leave? Ah, map of the Chrome's Expanse. Now I can go farther. Travel-team systems is fraught with mortal perils and takes place in another dimension known as the warp. Every navigator can plot a course through the warp to other star systems. Hit the circular bar on the bottom of the screen to have the ship's navigator chart new routes to the systems you've selected. Initiate travel system and press the warp travel. This color's indication is danger level. Green routes are the absolute safest. Yellow routes signal that unpredictable events can occur during the jump. Routes denote high probability of ship coming under attack, even in the warp. Our sure sign ship will be assaulted by hostile forces during travel. Ship's navigator can make routes safe by spending a navigator's sense sight, which can be acquired by discovering and scanning new systems throughout the Chronos Expanse. Well up, everyone. We're gonna. It's free fall time. Standard scan could not reveal a route to the selected system, but you can still get there by spending points in Navigator's Insight to split there. Okay, so I have to have this stuff, and then I can make trades. Okay. I have work here to jump went surprisingly smoothly. None of the deck officers on duty reported the incidents. However, a strange discovery awaited the Lord Captain when he returned to his quarters. Bed was unmade, and the impression of a head was still visible on the pillow. No other signs of intrusion. The guard swore under oath that nobody had entered the Lord Captain's office. Tyrion removed this from its grip. It's time. It's let's do space things. It's a Hulk. Scan. Something with valve resources. Before the resource objective needs to be set up. Select resource employee objective. Click accept the firm of choice. This was required to develop colonies and complete contracts. Also use them to trade with various factions. Since contracts are available there, contracts are requested, issued by your colonies. By filling them, you can obtain resources, increase your profit factor, see unique items. Contracts cost a certain amount of resources or share of your profit factor. Contract description contains both the costs and associated. Yeah, it says. Stands in this barren deserted planet. Scout reports that the old hermit lives there. Spends his day praying to the Emperor. It's the old hermit for a blessing. Cap's surprised, the old hermit turned out to be a navigator. The old man discovered the noble status of his visitors. He won't recount his tale. He had retreated from this planet long ago, still in his youth. He realized that his mind would not withstand frequent forays into the materia, the archenemy. He spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life. When he mentioned the golden knight of the Astronomicon, his voice quivered. His guests left, he stared after them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. That's crazy. I just there praying. Sex of the Imperial cult adherents believe transgressors to be punished after death on planets. This world could serve as one such purgatory. They're just a simple scanning mini game. Boy. Get food. That's a 5 up, yeah. Okay. Okay, we got some good batteries. It's all about McQueen. Just that little thing. I need more dangerous people. I have enough heretics in my fucking group. Pascal might do see though, as long as it's not tech cares. You know, my fella seems like he's like, you know, I'm kind of chill like that. Fucking Pascal, you sound like chill, Pascal. to your goal seems, as long as you do not turn back. Fire rages in an iron heart.
Keep your wits about you.
Exploration. What's the worst that could happen? Stomach turning bloody smears in the wall from a malevolent symbol. The deep seems to penetrate deep into the metal.
Do you see that?
It's with explosives.
I better myself through my service.
I always have a backup plan.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh, where's the grenades? Oh, my child! She has the grenade fingers. Just remember them and their purpose. Sounds produced by ventilation system creates the illusion that the ship is breathing. Terribly sick creature. Tech priest. Besides grace forsaking this place and these brethren. Stand for many where pieces of flesh used to be blood, so the oil is seeping out.
Hey, what's that?
See, what do you see? Do you see? I don't see it. I gotta be a victim of evidence. Plus, oh, I'm inside hours upon this. There's faces in the wall. Tricks, you see faces twisting the screens of metal. Go out this way. Ah, the machine spirit. Take blesses himself in the protective symbol, his hand visibly shaken. Shield us, O machine god, from the evil that has taken hold on your temple. Save us, preserve us from the corruption, show us the way. The sacred metal that bars our path is weakened. Let's appeal to the machine spirit of one generators to the metal they drink from its blessed energies. There should be one hidden somewhere in this module. It is evil you mentioned. The priest says nothing for a while, then his vox comes to life, but the voice is hoarse, punctuated by stagnant interference. The omniscient knows all, comprehends all. I am merely his servant. I cannot discern what has stricken the bow of the machine god. Do sense distortion of the structure, disfigurement of the ship is sick. Further, conversing is unproductive. The homicide has brought us to these doors, thus our task is clear. Search for ways to proceed beyond, so we can discover means to cleansing these halls. Alright, entire adjacent system of Bay have no power. Speed backup generators in their mirror. To turn on, you proceed. I catch your eyes, the place to stay the wall. Scratches, 5 in a row, resembling claw marks. The panels could look like they fall for a moment. They are, I see occasional sparks and cracking damaged wires land. Some water. Back with my water. Get that water in your room.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I guess I gotta go to that fucked up door. Did you hate it when you went the right way first time?
This explorer
Alright, he did it this time. Only took 3 tries, no, 4 tries, I think. He's busy attempting to sew together innards sticking out of his abominable, flexible wire emerging from the depths of the bulkhead. Protect us. This is the house of darkness and wickedness.
I'll brush this off. Let us know, Dawdle.
Fuck me. Stop moving the fucking group. Actively killing myself.
Data meditation is terminated. Calculating optimal route. The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehend.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm listening.
I didn't know.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure. Locomotives are fully operational.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Oh, don't you trust me?
I go where the whispers lead.
Is there money to be made?
What deeds await us?
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
I am at your service.
So you take them a little bit of time.
I'm restless.
I will lead us to fortune.
What advice do you seek? Pain and duty go hand
Join
in
me
hand.
in prayer.
Only times like that,
Say no
this
more.
game was grid based. Should do this. This makes more sense.
Every day, a new opportunity.
I could just have one person do it. It's the horror level.
Premonition runs true.
Expect you witness may have been simple illusion of the future of the past. Second priest. He's mumbling a clear of terms and designations. Trying to chat part of mastership. Scraps of skin and broken and teeth are stuck in the drag in the bulkhead. Someone made a frenzied attempt. Said, let's have a Space Hulks or the Horlocks. Accursed flesh, you betray me! I'm drowning in the mire of flesh and sinew, but my spirit longs for the perfection of the machine. Tech Carmage, you are in need of ritual protocol repair. Mend you. Yes, we will mend you.
I always keep my options open.
You know, Van Kalos, you and I have not always seen eye to eye. But if there must be someone standing at the Lord Captain's side, you were far from the worst candidate.
Keep your eye on the prize.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
To disarm that trap.
Never doubt me.
She says that. It's like, what? It's all you're the only demolition. Oh my god.
A minor setback.
Operation successful.
Gets that. Oh, it feels a little warm and somewhat moist to the touch, remarkably similar to living skin. Keep going deep. You go first. Yep, that's exactly. Mild pressure parameters, expected value 10.
Activating motive force reserves. Damage is negligible.
Gang.
My success is certainty.
Just ignore the bad things. Ignore the bad things and nothing bad will happen. Just simply exploring ship, activating power. Nothing wrong. They're just injured in their
always have a
duties.
backup plan.
Nothing to worry. To worry our pretty little heads about.
I'll make an example out of you.
I knew better. 'Cause I knew better. Hackers, we learn what you do. There's definitely a bad.
I'm not so sure.
Guess I meant to do.
Was that you? Or
We'll do dominate on this.
will do.
Just keep it simple.
Indeed.
Not let any of these fucking damages, what they call them. Man goes here. That was just Gary over here.
My ears are ringing.
This is unacceptable. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Just take the
Justice
shots.
for the weak. I'll do it.
She has no health packs. It's a fool.
Don't get too cocky.
I like those. I like those.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, she's working us. Dude.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
How's Agrippa? Stay back here. There's no reason for Agrippa to be in danger zone.
Let's make some opportunities. I won't stand for it.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
I don't know why he takes so much damage.
Betrays me. I venerate you, machine spirit.
Why? I just.
do.
Oh, you okay? We're starting with Bad Veil.
In the Imperium. Was that you? Or I know what is to come.
It will be done. Indeed.
Ah, what are we gonna brace? I think it's damage. I wouldn't be surprised if I wipe this fight. Oh, fuck!
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right instrument. Am I getting paid for this?
My vow is to serve.
That big swing!
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Max just shot out with so much hatred in it.
I'll see to it personally.
It has to be.
I'll make it happen.
Parry! Parry God! God. No, parry gods, please!
Cover me. Will do. They discern the future on the battle.
Care not about the dangers of the warp here.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Okay, we
Redouble our efforts.
Tell me, and it is done.
I'm sorry, big fella. Doesn't even matter. It's not good enough for that. What's that burst? That. It's gotta be the wall. Anarch, you gotta be the wall you've always been.
On it. It's as good as done.
Come on, Perry. Perry God. Perry God. Perry God. No, it's over. It's over.
Low momentum.
It killed her. She killed herself. Yo, it's over. We gotta leave. We're going home. This ain't worth it. Ain't nothing here worth it. We are bitching out of this. Going home. Fuck this ship. Fuck the Hulks. Fuck your treasures. Destroy that planet. Fuck your treasures. System. The cursed Hulk just fucking run derelict in this planet in the system. Even Rumor gave me that one. I'm going to fucking Trinitas. Oh, the roots. Trying to telecast Epsilon. Yeah, that's Janice's telecast Epsilon. Let's not even move. Go back in. Hey, me. Send that heal. You send that healer team. There we go. Play normal. I die. Just informing that sacred ritual addressed to the spirit of the ship have been the techno-liturgy and the rite of machine blessing ended with the dead mediation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracle sent down by the Messiah. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been required. How the spirit of the void ship was able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate the warp drive remains unknown. During my meditative ritual, the Messiah gave me a unique information. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship's mechanism is distant from other anomalous forms. The spirit holds unique power that cannot be called anything less than a blessing of earth. So, what does that mean? Hypothesis. In extremis, the ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It is impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation. I believe the spirit is currently showing obedience. At least for now, I recommend that we continue monitoring the ship and be prepared for new manifestations. Reports received. Thank you, Pascal. Side knows all, comprehends all. Okay. Wolf. It's 85. Oh, Black Horse, the number piece? Less wrist movement I do, the better.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
Oh, they start attacking me? Okay. Shields. Oh, it's 3 ships. This is the back. Get damage, get damage.
Let them taste our fury. Make every shot count.
God, I don't know.
Macro cannons, open fire.
At the last time.
Coordinates set. With the force of a supernova.
Ooh, so that's good shields. Ooh, that's big damn.
Make every shot count.
Gonna do this turn.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
That sooner, but just basically setting off positions.
Engage the engines. Fire at will. Coordinates set.
That to the front.
With the force of a supernova. Salvo! Make every
I
shot
want something like that.
A worthy contribution to Lady Theodora's legacy.
I want range. That's some fucking plasteel. It's a world expense. That hole. Somewhere to set up a mining. Accumulation of regulars. Surface. Attack probability of occurrence of natural material is high. So now we can attract. Damn, he still hit us. I thought I could just ignore it.
Ah, finally! Some real action!
What a sense. What a Navy man. What the fuck are the Eldari doing? Neutron torpedo. Enemy torpedoes. Torpedoes launch torpedoes. However, you can destroy them before they reach you. Torpedoes are always fired in salvos, and they do not have shields integrity. Attack that hits a salvo destroys one torpedo per shot. From here on out, you may encounter clusters of small ships that follow the same rules of combat as torpedoes.
All hands prepare for acceleration. Macro cannons, open fire. Launch batteries, volley.
Okay, okay, Eldar. Let's be cheaters.
Make every shot count.
The Shadowlands. That they do turn.
Helmsman.
Ooh, I keep smacking this thing. In the cleanup, I could have found a new mounts for the mic. A timer on those, though? Okay, torpedoes have a timer. Damn.
Let them taste our fury. Macro cannons, open fire!
We'll do this. We'll do this long one. Just ignore them. They just ate all my shot.
Timorous blue shrouds the decks, Lord
Holy
Captain.
shit! Shit, that shit moved in. I could ignore it for a turn. No, I could not. She was in me. Alright, we're going back in there. Yep.
Fire at will!
Answer's not good.
Make every shot count. Engage the engines.
I think I'm done. I think no matter what, these motherfuckers are gonna touch me. I lived this time. I guess it was also shield based. Okay.
Salvo! Macro
Some of these are not
cannons,
good.
open fire.
Another hit and we will be drowning in the void.
You know, the Adari kind of cheat.
Let them taste our fury. Lance batteries. Volley! Make every shot count! Let them taste our fury! Coordinates set.
Kill yourself, would you? Oh, it did. Didn't kill them too. Thank God I healed before I did this fight, though. Let's go, let's go.
With the force of a supernova! Engage the engines!
I had a chance to shoot on the way, but I'm just gonna run. Torpedo movement busted. That's not even the better choice. I'm just gonna reset.
Fire at will! All hands prepare for acceleration! Macro cannons, open fire.
Okay, so if I just go straight full burn.
Coordinates set.
I'm just gonna keep running like a bitch. I'm gonna keep running like a bitch.
Helmsman, take us in. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Coordinates set. All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Just can't take tight turns, so I need to abuse that.
Helmsman, take us in.
I believe this to be the correct option.
Salvo!
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'm learning their movements. I'm learning their movements. Good straight lines. Once I got them turning, I'm wasting their energy. I like how the mist still does damage to me.
Coordinates set. Let them taste our fury. With the force of a supernova. Macro cannons, open fire!
Just have to outlet these fucking torpedoes. Distance. Oh, fuck the Eldari. Oh, I just became a space racist overnight.
Blessed are the faithful.
Blessed are the faithful indeed. Oh my god. It was a nightmare. +2. Turn 30. See, Warp thing does that. I fucking turn them. I will allow us to commit vile violence. Top firing with super commands falls using abilities first posts. It's gonna have 2 basic abilities and 1 ultimate ability assigned to it. From each post can be used per round. Time these abilities can get determined by take up to 3 seconds. Is that a hive? Foulstone. Captain, we have received transmission from Foulstone. It was sent by members of the Order of the Hammer, votaries of St. Cognatius, whose monastery is the only settlement on the planet. Rather, it used to be, some time ago, a transport vessel, the Navica, several thousand refugees from a planet belonging to rogue trader Winterscale. The Hammer has judged the invasion to be an act of aggression and has asked for your Lord Richard's protection. People are victims, not invaders. Prepare my shuttle. I shall head to the planet to resolve this conflict. As it pleases your lordship. 611 days after the feast of the passing of Nicomedes Keefe, the champion of faith, disquietude marred the common monastery of the Order of the Hammer. That's nice stuff. Countless tortured souls, steeped in fear, arrived on Foulstone on a Starbark. Great apostasy had fallen their home, turned them into abject wanderers seeking help and refuge. Their wicked and cruel captain, the owner of the Navica, betrayed them. Once the unknowing souls in his care had made landfall on the world's surface, he most deviously recalled his shuttles and left, thus ridding himself of his duty to care for the unfortunate lot. Knowing how to survive in Foulstone's grim wastelands, the forsaken people came to the monastery of St. Cognatius, and there they surrounded its walls. They hammered their fists on its gates and implored, "Take us in! Protect us!" And once was a place of serenity and grace, was now full of din, disorder, and manner of things despicable. The interlopers brought with them futility and strife. Those are the seeds of alluring blasphemies, if fiendly heathens lurked in the midst. After a prayer, the prelate Hectarius turned his eyes to the past in search of instruction. Hectarius recalled the first missionaries to set foot on Foulstone's vast wasteland. Led by their zeal for serving St. Cognatius, and those missionaries had received the blessing of Nicomedes Keefe, the champion of faith who had traveled with them on their star bark to found this place a humble and cultivate wisdom and piety. St. Cognatius, a man of great endeavors, a warrior and a wise artificer, never cowered behind the walls of a librarian. He stepped bravely into the darkness, carrying light into the palm of his hand, and others to do the same. Not only Foulstone, but many other worlds in the corrosive expanse bear its imprint. Prelate Hectarius did welcome the interlopers warmly as his guests, but he did warn his brethren to keep their vigilance. The brethren and sisters of the Order of the Hammer came forth to meet the strangers, carrying water and protein victuals, and medicinal herbs and jugs of Promethean. The crowd came into blows over viands, and blood was spilt, and many were trampled or mauled in the stampede, some of them dwellers of the monastery. The warriors of the Order of the Hammer donned their flat cowls, inscribed words of praise to the God Emperor on their tactical visors, and went forth, ready to render service in battle. With lasguns and bolters they pierced the interlopers. With their chained swords and power flails they struck them. Bloody harvest was reaped that day. The interlopers, too, scant through though their armament was, and scant through their skill in battle, slew many among the monastery's dwellers, for great were their numbers and greater their desperation. The monks fled beyond the walls and rang the vox alarum, shut the gates, and commanded the armed guards to keep watch over the gate, slaying any who approached. War broke out. The hungry and sick lay siege of the monastery, begging for help. Despite they blocked the water collector and powered the generatorium. The faithful, in the meantime, made ready to resist. A miracle to pass. The God Emperor sent his champion, his confidant, his right hand, rogue trader of the blessed house of Valancius. He the light of his grace remained upon forever. Blessed rogue trader. So I summoned Prelate Tetzacarius and the leaders of the interlopers to hold each to the account of their deeds. So, oh yeah, the strangers, prodigious in numbers, beseech the rogue trader to take them in and give him shelter and protection as his own servants. And spake they, saying, Long have we wandered, swiftly have we fled. Many a foe and ordeal have befallen us, and many a father and son are we bereft. Now the war hath taken the last of our strength, and we shall flee no more. They spake further, saying, Without thy holy protection, we are doomed, for we fear annihilation at the hands of our kin who reign behind. For having fallen away from the sublime light of the Empire, they have descended into bloody sedition and become murderers of no mercy. Both Prelate Hectarius, ours is a pure and secluded abode. Worldly futility we have untouched, and so we wish to remain. These unknowing souls seek to capture our abode. Avert this calamity of ours, for they are people of malicious and mischievous and misfated. Then quoth he, Be thy wish to confer land upon these wretches, confer it. Fallstone is an arid land in abundance, but make it not our duty to care for them. That is not our path. Provide for them and provide for them. We shall acknowledge thee as planetary sovereign. Blessed rogue trader. I like the art. You remind I just have this face right here. This is like, oh, this is the real. They also don't really look that. They all look disheveled and ugly. I just love how ugly humans look in fucking Warhammer. They got good artists for this. Extend a veil of protection over the interlopers, taking them into his care, and thereby all of the Foulstone with them. The order of Hammer, he, the gods, emperor's confidant, and sealed the airlocks, and opened the gate of its abode. Brought forth gifts of virtue to believe the suffering of the ill-stricken. Where the architects set to work, in accordance with the saints' teachings, and the parameters set in the standard temple contract, to spacious living quarters, and sturdy fort walls for the planetary militia, and a spacious auditorium wherein to trade and store goods, and a crowds and storm within whose walls clerks and several bondsmen would obtain order and statistical records. Yet righteous way of life came to Foulstone. Prophet rejoiced and all was good. Certain worlds, usually most habitable or suitable for establishing thriving colonies ripe for development. Projects and colony events can earn the rogue trader unique that cannot be obtained through any other means. Projects are the backbone of colony development. Them requires resources that can be obtained by exploring planets and cosmic anomalies. Every project takes time. Continue trials at the Chronos Expanse, you will receive notification on screen when projects are finished, informing the the powerful influential called St. Joseph to take the young abode of faith under its wing. However, accepts these gifts with caution, Jews eclipsing their own patron saint Ignatius in the heart of their flock. It's the capital in the correspondence from which God is faithful. If Faustus ascends the status of the cardinal world, the depths of storm will ensure the prosperity of the new military stronghold. Six will tremble, they fear the alliance between House Valancius and the Legacy-Archy. This will make worthy guard of sacred faith and the head of House von Valancius. Marvel's basilica will be erected in his honor in the Horror's capital city. It will be a twin statue of the Emperor and the Trader. These parishioners will participate. So, this one's Drusius Rep. I want that flamer for our. St. Drusus. Alright. I think this is where we're gonna stop for the day. Okay. The warp map screen. With them, huh? Can't do any of those yet. Anyway. Had some fun. Done with Footfall for now. We're out here traveling the warp. We gotta find that industrial world. Probably gonna spend a lot more time just having fun out here. So we'll stream tomorrow. I think Thursday maybe be the earliest. I think I might also have Friday off. If I have Friday off, I'll just do and then we'll try to do some on Saturday. No, I won't be able to do Saturday either. So yeah, we'll just do a long one on Friday. Anyway. Follow the let me think that. Follow YouTube, follow the Twitch, follow Twitter. Twitter will definitely be the place to find this time. Just know something. But again, start of the week. And bye bye.